Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everybody?
Hey, everybody. We got Rose and we got Derek and
Don't
we
forget Dave.
have Hannah. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. Anybody in the background?
Don't forget my BFF Dave.
Let us know when you come in. Let me get my phone up.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
All right, so we got some new stuff for you tonight. I got a good variety of different things. So I got stuff for people who like smaller jewelry, and I got stuff for people who like the slobberknocker pieces.
I have some beautiful Pandora charms tonight.
Yes, Ro has Pandoras, and I have got some awesome earrings.
I didn't get much, but I did get a few nice things in this week.
You know, we never find earrings. Earrings are super hard to find, so always happy when I find earrings.
I know. I love getting earring locks.
Yes, this stuff I bought this week had lots of earrings in it, which I'm really happy about. And a couple of these pairs, I believe, I sold to that person and just bought them back. How often do we do that, Ro?
Not often.
Happens to me a lot. I sell something to somebody and later
buying
it back.
Buying back something I bought from you, or you buying back something you bought from me.
Yeah, we do that all the time.
Hi, Sandy. Sandy, I got your email just a minute ago. I will get back with you on that. They should be able to do all of that right there, Sandy. That's not right that they're making you get all that information from me. I mean, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll still give it to you. But I think they're giving you the runaround. They lost your package, darling, and all you have to do is show them your receipt. If that's what they want to do, you just say, hey, I got this. My package.
Well, I did buy some Pandoras from Roberta, Laura, and one of the Pandora charms that I bought is a bell that dangles. It's really cute. I don't have it yet, but when I get it, I'll show it to you, of course.
The post office, your total came to 96, and then you had a $10 jewelry box. But as far as the 96 goes, the post office will insure it up to 100. So your receipt on the 24th, you know, your invoice was $86, but 96 of it was jewelry. But I'll be happy. I'll do whatever I can to help you, honey. But they are responsible for that.
What happened with the
Sandra Coleman lost?
Oh yeah, the one that got lost. Yeah. If it's insured through pirate ship, they're pretty good about it. They as long as you or get a hold of them right away, they're pretty good about paying the insurance claim.
Yeah, it was the post office that lost it, even though we sent it through pirate ship.
Right, pirate ship covers it.
Hi, Sue, and anybody I missed. But don't worry, Sandra. I'll do whatever I can to help you, honey. But
pirate ship will facilitate it and make sure you get your money, especially if it just disappeared.
I think that's kind of strange, Sandra, myself. But
did it just not get delivered, or are they saying it got delivered and somebody stole it off your porch? What are they actually saying, Sandra?
I think what I'm understanding is that she had her packages on hold. Is that what you did, Sandy? had your packages on hold and they lost a week's worth of packages. Is that what I'm understanding?
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, they'll definitely have to pay that one.
I'm just not
That
sure.
one you are not responsible for, Sandra. The only time it gets sticky is if they deliver it on your porch and it gets stolen off your porch, which
Okay.
I don't think you should.
Listen to this, Cindy. This is what gets me. It disappeared from the held mail at the post office. 10 days of mail. And they're making Sandy like get a hold of me and they want my name, my address, you know, blah, 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 or all that, and how much it was insured for. The post office insures it for $100, up to $100. Anything over that, I usually will insure, especially big packages. But they shouldn't make you do the running around. They're the ones that lost it. But we'll do what we can do. We'll do what we can do.
Yeah, it may take a little while, Sandy, but you'll definitely get it back.
Yeah, they have to honor that, Sandy.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they lost it fair and square. It wasn't like it was stolen off your porch. That's when it gets sticky, when it gets stolen off your porch.
Hi, Jesse. And anybody else?
Maybe twice where a package got stolen off someone's porch.
Let's get snap, clap, laugh.
That's right, Derek. They may end up finding it for sure. Hi, Jesse, which would be ideal because you want the dang jewelry.
I know I would.
Especially when you know that it's worth more than you actually pay for it. You really want it because you're not going to get that same good deal anywhere. Hey, Jess. That's why I try to insure things at value rather than what you pay for it.
Well, you know, in all the years we've been doing this, Cindy, in all the years we've been together, we've only had a couple of people lose their post.
I can only think of 2 cases where something got either lost or stolen off of somebody's porch.
Yeah, just a very few on my fingers.
Yeah. So they post office does a pretty good job, but you know, every once in a while something goes wrong.
Thank you.
Okay, I can't wait for you guys to see all the goodies. They've got a couple of awesome costume pieces too, but I can't wait for you guys to see the goodies I got.
All right, why don't you go first, Cindy? My husband just gave me a bite to eat, actually.
Okay, I'm going to start with a couple of costume pieces. Hi, Wendy B. We did, Wendy. We were a little bit late. How are you, Miss Laura?
Well, I'm going to mute because I don't want everybody hearing me going.
Hey, Sue Pal. Alrighty, I was a little late on invoicing, but I did get the invoicing done. So I am going to start with a couple of costume pieces. So hopefully you see something you like tonight. I got a good variety of things. So this is a new 1928. I don't think it's brand new. I think it's just new old stock. It looks like an older tag. There's your 1928 tag. And then, of course, the back of them have that 1928 pattern. But it's really cute. It's a kind of a antique silver look, antique silver tone look. And oh, you know what? You just realized, what a bummer. There's a rhinestone missing right there. I'll have to replace that. One right there. Okay, let me take that aside. I'll replace those before I bring it back out. Okay, this is a stretch bracelet, but it is undyed red coral and mother of pearl. Somebody left it. There we go. Tag on it. It's in good shape too. The stretching is just really good. I will start this at $10. Lots of coral and lots of mother of pearl there. I would probably take it apart if I was going to keep it and make some earrings. Rose is in. Are you going to make earrings, Rose? All righty. Sold to Rose. Thank you, Rose. Okay, put her name on that. Okay, next up, I have, it's another costume piece. This is pretty awesome, actually. This is brass. It is an older J. Crew piece. It's got one of these type looking very kind of nautical. Don't those make kind of give you a nautical feel on this type of spring ring? There's your J. Crew tag. These are metal. These are right here are, yeah, these are metal. They're like enameled metal. And then it's brass chain in between. And it's yellow and green. It is, let's see how long this is. It's a pretty nice piece. I'm going to start this piece at, I'm going to start it at $12. Let's see, it is 32 inches. Nice, heavy, well-made J. Crew. I think this would look really cool with like a summer dress. Nice. These longer necklaces go good with you got something with cleavage. They lay better. They don't sink down into your cleavage, you know. But it's a couple of actually different kinds. It's 3 different colors, actually. There you go. Definitely needs a cleaning. This is really well made. I'm surprised how well. There is one little, looks like a little chip there, but not noticeable. All right, let's move along.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'll wait till Lexi comes out for those last 2 pieces. I know it's not Christmas yet, but since how it's sitting here and it'll be here before you know it, check out this adorable pen. Looks like was signed, but somebody plated over the signature. Nope, that's just a shadow that I'm looking at. Isn't this cute, though? Look at this snowman. See his little...
I love him.
Is he not adorable? There's the back. The pin is welded directly to the brooch rather than being riveted on there, which is always good. And I will start that at $6. So adorable. Otherwise, I'll put them away and bring them back out at Christmas time.
Well, that's a snowman that won't melt.
I'm
3 in
that
chat. Thank you,
storm
everybody.
going through my head. The song about the snowman. Not Frosty, but
Hi, Joyce.
hey, Joyce. All right, that was 3. Isn't he adorable, though?
He is the cutest.
The little dingly dangly legs. All right, you're up, Ro.
All righty, doty. Pull a couple of things out. Oops. All right, let me get over to me. I don't know if you want to see Pandora right away. I guess I could show some. But I have some cute little necklaces.
You know you're going to have to show them again later when our Pandora people come in.
I do. I do indeed.
We've got a lot of Pandora people.
I have good. Let me put something down.
So it turns out my sister Melody doesn't have a Pandora, and she would wear one if I send it. So I'm going to send her the Pandora row.
So you need another. You need another frog. This is a beautiful ring.
No, Jackie has one. I just needed one for Sue. Melody Sue.
This is, I love the name Mel. This is a size 9. Actually, I'm going to call it an 8 3/4. It's a tight 9. And I will do this. I'll do this for 30. I don't know. I'm going to sneeze.
Looks like a quality ring.
Excuse me. I don't know what this is. It goes past glass, but not very much. Just a nice ring, and I like it.
We got Laura in at 30. Nice band, Laura.
Yeah, it's a nice. I have too many rings on.
Looking for 32. Tonight we're doing $2 start bids. I don't know if I said that. Then when we get to 50, we go to $5 bids. When we get to 100, it becomes $10 bids. So if you have any questions, though, please feel free to ask. No question is, oh, sorry, Wendy, is forbidden. Any question, going twice.
Laura, did we ever send you a ring sizer? One to measure your fingers? Just in case we could. They're free. They're just little band, the little tape that goes around your finger and measures your fingers.
Who needs one? I think I only have maybe one.
I don't know if we sent Laura one.
I haven't sent Laura one. So it's a 8 3/4. Susan, did we miss your? Hold on.
This is a little larger than an 8 3/4.
I'm sorry, Susan. I called it before she got her question in there.
Yep, it's called though. I might have gotten another ring.
I will go slower, Susan. I'm sorry.
Hi, Susan. Thank you, Laura. All right, this I'm going to put back out there again. I'll lower the price a little bit. This is a 9.5.
Laura said she's got ring sizers.
Pardon?
Laura said she's got ring sizers already.
Okay, all right. This has a lot of different marks, but they're not. They didn't stamp them hard, you know. So I can read some of them, but I can't read all of them. But this is sterling, of course, and it's got a maker's mark in there, and I don't know if this is just plated. I mean, not plated. What am I talking about? If it's vermeil, that's a little, gosh, what's wrong with me today? Garnet in there. I'll do this at 50. 50 on this ring today. I just love this ring. And it would be a good knuckle ring for some of us. Not me. Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
$50 on this ring. Hi, Noog. Or Mom. Thanks for coming in. 27 in chat. I know I love this ring. Just doesn't fit on the finger I wanted to fit.
Yet, but the cutest brooch she might like. Yep. That's an old one.
All right, we are moving away from that. And this is a smaller ring. This is really a cute ring. This is a size 6 3/4. It is a little bit larger than a 6 3/4. These are all square marcasites in there, and they're all in there. Very beautiful ring. And then you've got these bead balls. I like the bead balls because they're up above the marcasite, so it kind of keeps them protected. My opinion on that. And I will do this one. I'll do this one for 38. A lot of beautiful marcasites in there at an angle. Sorry about my nails. I did not have time to do them today.
Isn't that a pretty one, Ro?
Transplanting flowers. What, honey?
I said, isn't that a pretty ring?
That's a beautiful ring. I like that.
I really like that one.
And if there's no interest, that was 3.
Okay. Let's see. Where do I start from here? Where's the other earring? I think I have these same earrings, so I will wait on those just a few weeks ago. Okay, so this is going to be no, this isn't going to be a choice. We'll just do these. So
Anna,
I absolutely need
6
earrings.
Hold on, you got to bring that over to you, but Anna's looking for the 6 3/4, Anna.
Okay, I actually had these in brass also at some point. These are sterling. And I am looking to see. These are artisan. They're not marked, but they are really awesome scarab earrings. And they're good size, but they're not super heavy. I will start these I'm going to start these at 30.
Oops. You get back over here.
Got the scarabs and the angel wings there. Pretty cool. Or actually, they could be some kind of Phoenix Egyptian thing. And then it looks like snakes also. Right here. Very Egyptian. Love these. Like I said, I have these in brass somewhere too. I don't know where I put them. I think they're in my jewelry box.
Yeah, but you could make it into make it into a twins pendant. One for you and one for someone else.
Oh, yeah, they would be, Derek. I'll keep an eye out for that. I know you like studs. I'll keep an eye out for something like that, Derek. I do like scarabs for sure. All righty, let's move along. Okay.
Hi, Marlene.
All right, let's do these cute little studs. Those are Swarovskis. They're on the rhinestones. They're not gemstones. They are marked on the stem. Here's, somewhere. They do have nice long, the other mark 925 on the post there. They do have, like I said, nice long stems, and of course these are the original backs, and those are marked also sterling. These are new, not worn, basically. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at $8.
Okay.
They're really cute. They would go great in your second haul. If they're too long, you can, the posts are too long, just cut them down a little bit. You've got a pair of like this part here, we'll cut them down, so you can just snip them down a little bit if they're too long. Now, sometimes when you wear it in your second hole, the backs or the posts are too long. You got to trim them down a little bit.
Laura's in at 8.
Aren't those adorable, Laura?
Good ones.
Down for Laura.
And twice. Good morning.
Put these in a larger bag so they can stay in the...
So to Laura.
Let's see if it'll fit in that one. Let me know when you see Lexi. I've got a couple of things that I picked up that I thought Lexi would like.
I know, and I got to ask her if she was the one that wanted the hippo.
Oh, that's true. Somebody asked for a hippo, but I don't know who. And Lexi was looking for Pandora beads too, so that would probably be right up her alley. All right, so this is going to be kind of a choice of, I'll show you here in a second. All right. Okay, so I have two different pendants. Well, actually, this is a heavier one here. It does have a mark on it. Let's see what it says. Oh, XX. I do believe this one is actually an Irish brand. It's got a 925 copyright, and the XX, I think this is an Irish brand, but very cool. And then I have this pendant. And this one is PSCL, which is, oh my God, I can't think of it right off the top of my head. What is his name, the PSCL wrote? Stone, something Stone. Hold on, I got it in my book.
That's what I'm doing, looking in my book.
Peter Stone. Peter Stone. It's Peter Stone. Hi, Kitty Pie. But it's a Peter Stone pendant. Okay, so you get to choose one of these, and you get the pair of earrings with whichever one you choose. So the earrings will be free gift with whichever pendant you choose. I think those will go good with either pendant, especially the Peter Stone one.
On the Peter Stone, it's PS what? T?
PSCL.
T as in Thomas?
P as in Peter. PS, first Peter Stone, PSCL.
Thank you. Thank you. Now in my book.
And I will look and make sure I'm correct on that, but I'm pretty sure it is Peter Stone. um,
Starting
and
bid?
anyway, so you get this pair of earrings. You get the earrings with whichever pendant. If you buy one of the pendants, first one to choose a pendant will get the earrings with it, and I will start that at. We're gonna start these at 34. These are both really nice pendants. I'm trying to remember what this XX brand is. I know it's an Irish brand though.
So the first person to buy, the one who wins the bid gets the earrings?
Yeah, yep. Whoever wins the bid gets the pair of earrings with whichever pendant they choose.
Cool.
Really like this Peter Stone one for sure. Look at my book and make sure I'm telling you the right name.
Look at the Irish.
I swear you should see how big my book is getting. Like, look at this.
Mine's nowhere near that big yet.
These are all like ones I have researched. That's why I often recognize it, because I do a lot of brand research, guys. That's why I often recognize the brand. You know that one.
We're going to go once to Miss Kitty.
I know that one is early on in the book. Where is it?
Fair warning.
Yeah, Peter Stone
So,
is the brand.
A or B, my dear? Cindy, we need to get back to those. We can't see them.
Oh, sorry.
Pendants.
I've got to tighten down I'm going to go get some plumber's tape and fix this right now because it keeps coming loose.
Kitty, A or B, and then you get the earrings with it.
A or B, and then the earrings come with. These are a little lightweight earrings, but I thought they would be cute with whichever pendant. Number 1. That's a beautiful choice. All right. Anybody interested in the Peter Stone? Very good price for Peter Stone. All right. I believe that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Kitty.
Let me get over to me. Okay. I have 2 Valetudi rings, and if you don't know who Valetudi is, you need to look Valetudi up. Very, very, very beautiful rings. Let me get them both out of their little protective baggies.
I know most of our OG are familiar with Valetudi, but probably most of them are. It's a fairly well-known brand.
Let's see if I can get in there to check these little they're black tourmaline. So this is the first one. So he has a lot, I don't know, he or she, they put a lot of vermeil in the sides of their beautiful work here on their rings. This is black tourmaline and turquoise.
That's a really cool Valetudi. That one's a little different. I like it.
That's a 9 1/4, a little hair less than a quarter. And this is going up to it's pink tourmaline. Is there pink tourmaline? This is a size 8. I'm going to do these at 75. 75 for choice on the Valetudi. The NH is up in here, and that's Valetudi's signature. The work on these are just So beautiful. If you see all the lace work up in there.
Yeah, they're very intricate. The designs are always like really intricate. A lot of work goes into them.
Love all that tourmaline in there. Beautiful. And very well worth that price, y'all. Very, very pretty. Isn't that beautiful? These are brand new. Brand new Valitutti. Looking for a home. Off they go. Okay. This is really a pretty little ring. It has some pretty good size peridot in them. This is a proper size 7. Size 7, and those are all beautiful peridot for all you March babies. Very nice size peridot. And we'll do this for 48.
Let me see the shoulders on that one, Ro. Turn it sideways.
Pardon?
Oh, no, it's different. I thought it was just like one I just sold to, I think, either Laura or Kitty. Might have been Laura. Mine had the like chain link on the shoulders, but it was just like that. I'm sorry, what was the
starting bid of 48?
Hi, Angelica. Whoa, why is it not typing? There you go. It was Laura.
I love that.
I hated my birthstone when I was a kid, but I love that green color now.
Oh, I would have loved this. Mine was
I
topaz.
thought I had the most boring birthstone.
No, topaz was the most boring. The one that looks like citrine, the brown, the goldish color. I could never stand my birthstone.
Now I kind of love it. You can't really mistake it for any other stone, right?
Right, call this down for Kitty.
Kitty Pie's in at 48. Anybody? Hi, Diane. Anybody want to come in at 50?
Diane.
You're March, so you are. What is March? March is aquamarine. I think March is aquamarine.
Oh, that's right too. This is August.
Yeah, August.
I lost my head.
Going one.
I was thinking March.
Going. Yeah, no, that's August. March is aquamarine. Going twice. Only ones I know for sure are my family members ones. Fair warning. I know October is fair warning. October is opal or pink tourmaline. November is yellow topaz, or what's the alternative? The alternative is tiger's eye. All
right, I'll do this ring because we're sitting there. All right, this is marked Thailand 925, a capital G, a capital F, and a capital J. I do not know what those 3 letters are for, but this is a beautiful Larimar. And look at the bead balls on it. You know I love my bead balls. This is a size 6 proper, a proper 6, and I will do this for $50 on this beautiful, huge Larimar.
And April is diamond. Those are the only ones I know by heart.
how beautiful that is. Huge. Look beautiful with some bead balls. Size 6, proper.
That is a really nice piece of, look at the patterning in that. Very nice piece
I
of
know,
leather.
very beautiful. Very, very pretty Larimar ring. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay, dokie.
You know, this runs a little bit. My finger is a 6.5, and this went on really well. So I think they have this extra room up there, extra room for finger luxuriousness.
Finger luxury. All right, let's keep it moving. What do I have here? Okay, I have oh, how about we get out of there?
Put it over to you. Hello, Miss Yvonne. Enjoying your retirement. It looks good on you, girl.
Hi, Miss Yvonne. Oh, okay, Yvonne's here. Let me show a couple of beautiful pairs of earrings. These are picture jasper, really beautiful picture jasper earrings. Sterling, of course. And I will start these at 23.
Nice. Starting bid of 23.
Beautiful jasper in there.
Wasn't it fun going through the Pandora today?
And these have got some nice hooks too. The hooks are in very good condition.
Keep getting an ad, Cindy. I'm growling. Can you hear me growling?
Are you growling?
I keep getting ads. I'm growling at the ads. All right, Kitty's in at 23.
Okay.
We're going to go once. Miss Kitty, looking for 25. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold.
Okay. These, I believe, I'm gonna say they sort of look like lapis, but I think they're actually sodalite. I think they're, could be lapis. I don't see, and hold on, let me see if I see any specks of pyrite in there that is a giveaway. Any pyrite, and it's definitely lapis. I don't really see any pyrite, but hard to say on this pair. I'm going to call them sodalite though, because I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so those went to Kitty.
Mm-hmm. Those went to
They've
Miss
got
Kitty.
nice long hooks. And I will start those at 20. I'll give you a measurement on these. They're looking kind of dark blue. They're not quite as dark as they are coming off. That's more accurate right there. Kind of look like denim lapis, huh?
I thought so, but I'm looking at it through the camera, so.
Might be denim lapis. I'm not 100% certain on this pair, to be honest with you guys. I think it's probably denim lapis. I usually can tell right away lapis versus sodalite, but these are a little bit of an enigma. You don't see any calcite, and I don't see any pyrite in there, so which usually help you determine. Yeah, exactly, Derek. The denim is usually lighter. It's speckled like denim, but that's the confusing part. Not sure, but either way, they are stone. The color looks more like sodalite, though, honestly.
Laura is in at 20. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm going to go once. Now, tonight, it's just Cindy and I, so we may lose something now and then, and I apologize for that. But when we're turning around looking for our next item, I try to have it here on the table, but I'm only human. All right, we're going to sell those to Laura.
you can't put it all out, though. I just don't have room.
I don't have room, is right. I have to keep shifting everything.
Thank you, Laura. All righty. I need to go find some chains here in my thing. Let's try this. These are fabulous here. These are really nice. Let me see what they say on the back.
I'm
They
trying to find
stamp on those, but I can't tell whether it's an actual unintentional tool mark or an actual stamp because it's on both earrings, so not sure. These are really cool though, and they're not super heavy, but they're not like really thin and lightweight and bendable. They're solid. We get a quarter for you here. So a little bigger than a quarter. There you go for size. And I will start these at, we're going to start these at 23 also.
All right, Laura's in at 23. Her likes them. Looking for 25. I got 25. Wait a minute. Laura. Okay, Laura came in and then she went to 25. Kitty, you're going to have, she came in at 23 and then went to 25. Then Kitty came in. Kitty, you're going to have to come in at 27. I apologize.
Some strategic bidding. And new people to YouTube, if you haven't been on YouTube in a while, I know we have some new people recently, or if you're not real familiar with live streams, especially with auctions, sometimes on your screen, it will look like your bid came in first. So we always go by the person calling, we always go by their screen. Usually when you refresh, you'll find out that yours wasn't first, but sometimes it will look like yours was first when it really wasn't, because you are always gonna, if you're typing really close to another person, yours is always going to show first on your screen, if that makes any sense. So
all right, so Kitty came in at 27. Laura's back at 29. All right, Miss Kitty's out to Laura. We're going to go once. Thank you, Miss Kitty. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. And all you prayer warriors out there, please be lifting Elizabeth up so she'll be able to do her show tomorrow night. She has been in a lot of pain.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was Laura on those. Thank you, Laura.
Laura at 29.
I think Laura and Miss Kitty have some similar taste. You know, you have good taste then, right?
Well, Laura's kind of filling her daughter's jewelry box up right now. I don't know if Miss Kitty's doing the same thing, but she said Laura said her daughter is her son, so those are for her.
Oh, that's sweet.
And me, myself, and I said, Cindy, please check your email for someone out there is wanting their loot. I received an invoice incorrectly. Last time I watched y'all, I bought $30 necklace from Stephen, but that was all. Oh, Laura sent us.
Oh, yeah, Stephen had trouble getting it to go through. I did resend it, Laura. I sent it, me, myself, and I sent it via, I forwarded the email that you sent me with your address, but I'll check on that to make sure he got it. Did you get them okay from Roberta and I? You got invoices okay from us? That's Chris, right? Sorry, that was my
And Derek's asking, please send my info to me, myself, and I. Derek, to me, myself, and I, or to Stephen?
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. So the invoice I sent you today, Derek, you want me to send it to me, myself, and I instead? Oh, it was a joke.
He's being a knucklehead. Me, myself, and I said they didn't buy anything else. I think I was looking for.
Okay.
Stephen.
So I will check and make sure Stephen got the right information. I thought it was you, but I think maybe it was Chris that he asked me about. Okay. I will make sure he has the right one. Okay, let's move on. This is really pretty. This is smoky quartz, and this is kind of unusual.
Just for a minute while we're discussing this, and then we'll go on.
Miss Kitty, you should have gotten an invoice. Let me check and make sure. Let me go ahead and open my.
Yeah, Cindy sometimes Cindy does invoices at the end of the week, where I usually do mine at the beginning.
I sent some invoices out last night and some today. So let me see. Yours probably went out today. Let me make sure though. I'll check and make sure I didn't send or I didn't type in an incorrect. I think I sent it from the information I had in the database, so maybe I need to update that. Let me check just before we get out of here, just so we're.
Me, myself, and I is Chris, and she paid Stephen.
Chris, it shows that it's been viewed. So somebody opened it. Chris.Abbott, that's the right one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who is saying they didn't get an invoice? Looks like it went through.
No, she said yes, but I only bought one thing from Stephen and paid Stephen.
Right.
So I think you sent her an invoice.
Me, myself, and
list of 7 items.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I sent kitty pies to the wrong address then. So I think that's what I did.
So you were the next.
I clicked on the wrong name. I will fix that. Okay, I gotta edit the name. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Just ignore it. Me, myself, and I sent kitty pies to you. No wonder it
That's why
didn't
you
come
didn't get it,
through.
Kitty Pie.
All right, that's why you didn't get an address.
Sometimes
Or
we have to realize that we're not super women and we need to slow down.
yeah, I was doing it like very late. I was really tired when I was doing it. Those are probably the ones I sent late last night. Okay, so this is a high-end brand here. It is, if you want to look it up, the brand is Lavish by TJM. And there is a little, let's see here.
Chris is not paying your bill, Kitty.
Yeah.
Next time.
I'll correct the information here in a second. I just sent it. I wasn't thinking. I don't know what I was thinking, but
That's the whole thing. We weren't. We were probably sleeping.
I just hit the wrong name. So Lavish by TJM, and there's the little mark for that one. Very well made piece of jewelry, marcasite jewelry, and a beautiful smoky quartz, I'd say. And Ro's gonna fight me on this. I've only ever received this maybe 2, 3 pieces of this brand, but I am telling you that the quality on this is as good as JJ.
No,
I'm telling you it is, Ro. I promise you.
not the old JJ, Cindy. Not the 69,
Yep.
70,
Yep,
70.
I'm telling you it's as good as the old JJ. I know you don't like to hear that, but it is. Beautiful though. I need more light. Where's the light there? I want you to see the stone. It's got a really, why is that light being so weird? Let me try one thing. Hold on.
Well, it's not even focused, my dear.
In it.
36 chat. Thank you.
Still not enough. Really gorgeous pendant though.
It is a gorgeous pendant.
They're very heavy duty jewelry. I will start that at 35. And again, that's Lavish by TMJ.
That's a nice price.
Yes, very good price for the brand for sure. It's got square marcasites, and that is a what do you call that? Cushion cut smoky quartz there.
You just haven't had the opportunity to pet as much Judith Jack as I have.
Well, I've pet and seen a lot of it.
My drawers and drawers of Judith Jack.
It's really quality stuff, bro. I would definitely put it with JJ quality for sure. It's hard to find though. It's harder even to find than JJ is.
It's a nice price on that.
All righty, was that 2? Kind of the design sort of does, Derek. Definitely kind of a Barse look on the design here. Kind of has a Bali sort of look like Barse. All right, let's move on.
I don't know. It's at least 2, so do another one. Oh, no, bring it back. Kitty's in.
Oh.
We're going to go once to Miss Kitty. Going twice. And we're fair warning it, and we are selling it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Sold to Kitty Pie. Very nice.
And most of the Lavish stuff, the gemstones are actual gemstones. So if you don't have a presidium to test it, you can this needs a clean out on the inside. I don't know if you can see that. I'll try and give it a clean. It's creating specks on it. It's really a clear stone, but the back of the stone needs a cleaning.
We got you, hon. We'll try to slow down a little, especially me. Facebook has been brutal this last week.
Yeah, it's really lagging. Facebook is.
I don't know how.
Okay, so this was Kitty Pie at 35.
It was, and that's, I'm going to call that 2. I'm going to take the jewelry off my very own self tonight if somebody wants it.
Okay, I think that was 2, right? Let's try again. Okay, so this is kind of a cute band, little elephant tail joined. This is an 8 1/4. Usually when you see this kind of a section on a band, they do that so that if you need to size it, you have a place where the jeweler can go in and size it without cutting into the design. That's what that space usually is for sizing, but silver is expensive to size. I will start this at, we're going to start this at 22.
Okay. Size?
8 1/4.
Cute little elephants.
When we switch over to row, I'll go and change the name on that invoice and resend it. Sorry about that, me, myself, and sorry about that, Chris. For some reason, I was thinking, I must have been thinking Kitty Pie was Chris.
Nope. Her name does start with K, though.
Yes, it does. All righty, that was 3, Ro. You're up.
All righty, let me get over to me. Bring my chat back up. All right, so
Attacked by mosquitoes when I went outside earlier.
I don't know if there are any gals in here that have would like a larger. This goes up to a 7 1/2 for a larger wrist. I don't like it because it comes down too far on my hand, but these are all gemstones. It has a double lock on it. All beautiful gemstones. Everything is there. And this is a new piece. I will open it for you.
Very weird. Never had this before. This is different. This is different.
All right, go over to you. Go over to you, and it's
well, I can't
okay,
even
now,
tell if
right,
they can see me.
I'm back on my phone, so I think I'm good. Yeah. All right, let me go over to me again because I'm back on my phone.
Okay,
all
there
right.
you go.
Can you see me now, everybody?
Okay, Tracy says you're back. Thank you, Tracy.
Okay. All right, so these are all white topaz, 1 7 1/2 and 1 7 1/4. These are 100 for choice. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets.
Okay, what's your start bid on this? I don't know if I put it in.
Choice. Total
100 for choice. And
Hi,
these are sapphires or topazes?
White topaz.
Okay. I know it was really weird, Derek, because usually I can see when she's spinning, but I couldn't see it at all. What are the sizes Susan wants to know?
All right, the biggets. One of them is longer.
Okay.
All right, this is 7.5, this shape. And this one is 7.25. So this is standard size, and this is a little bit larger.
Let's see. Control.
Any interest?
Okay, you know what, Keith, I might have you already in there. Let me check and see. I recognize the name from before.
All right, we're going to move on from them.
Yes, I do have you in there already.
The oval, Susan, is going down to right there on the comb, a 7 on the ovals.
Okay, Kitty Pie, when you get a chance, check your email and let me know if you've got it, and make sure all the information, the address and everything are correct on the invoice, if you would, when you get a second.
Hold on, I'm trying to. The other one is going down to almost a 7. So this is the smaller one, but this fits me perfect.
Okay, so that one is a 7 and the other one is a 7.5?
No.
Or an 8?
It's going down to a 7.
Okay, so
the other one's going
they're
down.
both basically a 7. One is a little less than a 7.
This is larger. This is going to fit larger.
There you go.
This. Moving along, moving along.
All right, let's
I got to bag them as I go because
Stacy said she's wearing that one right now.
they're just so lovely.
I like the sapphire, white sapphires and white topaz. They've got such a cool, like the depth of the stones are really pretty.
All right, I'm going to put the rings out there. And we're going to start the rings at 65 for choice.
Okay.
This is a size 9 proper, the square. This is a hair over 7, but I'm going to call it a 7 on the.
No problem, Miss Kitty. Thank you so much. I'm glad you let me know because I would not have known I sent it to the wrong place.
These are white topaz.
Ah, that way they kind of go with the bracelets, don't they?
I had them with the bracelets, but I'm separating them.
Match the bracelets very nicely.
They do indeed. We shall put them back in the bags with the bracelets.
Awesome. So I take it that address is correct too. It's a current address. That's good.
All right. This is an oddity in what did I do with it? Where is it? Whew. All right. So this is sterling and 14 karat gold. This is 120 languages, and it's micro inscripted. It's by Nano. 120 languages of I love you inside this art. All around. Let me see if I can get you to show it. And this I've found as high as $219 online. We're not doing that though. So if you look,
awesome.
it goes round and round and round. Let me see if I can.
120 languages. Can you imagine?
120 languages. inside. See, it looks like a fingerprint.
Ah, how cool. Where are we starting this?
I'm going to do this at 70. I put it on an 18-inch chain. You can look this up. Truly, it is expensive. 18 inches on the chain. So it's like a fingerprint. It looks like a fingerprint. I don't think I can get it to. Am I even doing that right? I'm sorry, everybody, but it looks like a fingerprint, but it's actually 120 I love yous. What a nice thing to give your mom or whatever. Someone you love very dearly. And it's on a piece of onyx. I know, it is so cool. Nice conversation piece. Totally looks like a fingerprint. All right, off it goes into the listing box. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay. All right, let me see if this chain is going to work for this or not. Just trying to find a chain for a piece. Actually, let's go ahead and do that since I brought it out earlier. I didn't know if you guys could see this or not. So this is a vintage brooch. It is marked sterling, I believe. Let me make sure. Yes, it's marked sterling right there, which probably dates it as sterling. This is called a turtula agate, and it's like fossilized shell in a matrix. Very pretty, really cool agate. And I will start that at, we'll start that at 24.
Oops. Okay.
Turla. I think I'm saying it right, Turla. Correct me if I'm not saying it right. Very cool fossil, huh? I actually have a big chunk of this, like a big chunk, like really huge chunk of it that is not cut into anything. Count it down for Miss Laura. We got Laura at 24. If you want to come in at 26, get your bid in there.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Okay. I think, oh, this is a nice vintage chain, and it looks like those are both going to fit. Hey, this chain is perfect for these. All right, so I have, oh, I put it on backwards. Give me 1 second here to get this strung correctly. So I have this Irish cross. Why do I keep doing that? And I have it on this really nice vintage chain. It's a very cool vintage chain. 18-inch. And I have a little one that I added to it. So I kind of like both of the crosses hanging on it there. This one's got almost a Bali looking design, and this one is Celtic design. Nice thick heavy cross, and this is also a Peter Stone, same brand as the piece I had earlier, but I'm going to keep them both on there just because I think it works. And I will start that at 35. And you can see how well made Peter's stone is. See how thick his pieces are. He does not skimp on the silver. And I like a lot of the newer stuff. They use as little silver as possible on a lot of the newer pieces. Not this company, but a lot of that cheap stuff you see online. That's why it's cheap, because they don't put hardly any silver in there. Okay, dokie. Alrighty. Put that aside. Okay, this is pretty awesome. This is this I think may possibly be an antique. It's got a old C-clamp and it's got that square pin attachment there. Looks old. The back, it doesn't look like it was like replaced or anything, so I think that is the original, which makes it old. This is probably, if it's at least 40s, if not older. Really cool piece though, and this one is definitely lapis, sort of made to look kind of like tulips, I think. Very cool. I am going to start that piece at we'll start that at 38. It's a really good deal for that. Balloons or tulips or did you miss Arlene bid? Oh, did you miss a bid for Arlene? Hold on. Let's go up. Arlene is on the crossover at 35.
I did miss it, my dear. My fault, totally.
Thank you, Arlene. We're gonna spank her in a minute, Arlene.
Going twice. I was digging. I'm sorry. Fair warning. I had just gotten through saying that we'll probably miss a few things, but I had to turn around.
Normally, the people that are here new, normally we have somebody call for us on Saturday night. So, okay. So we're kind of got to learn to pay better attention. I think we're spoiled.
I can only do what I can do. I apologize. I'm not trying
to. Was that Arlene Sanchez or Grassman? Which Arlene was it?
Arlene G.
Arlene G. Thank you, Arlene.
Hi, Elizabeth J.
Nice Peter Stone. I like that one, Arlene. Okay.
You'll be happy to know I was digging in the Tiffany box.
Does that mean you're going to bring out Tiffany? When are you going to bring out all these Pandoras we promised everybody?
I'll bring them out.
Yeah, they are. This one is definitely lapis. On this one, you can actually see the pyrite in the stone there. And it's a lot bluer than it actually looks on screen. I don't know why lapis always looks so dark on screen, unless it's that super, super royal blue that doesn't even hardly have a speck of lapis in it. I mean, a pyrite in it. Really nice piece here. It's stamped the number 98.
Didn't even get the stick.
Which I'm not sure. It either is stamped 98 or 86. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but 86 or 98. I'm not sure what that means. All right, that was 3, bro.
That was cute. Little brooch right there.
I know. I like that one. I think Mary will like that one too. I'll show her that when she comes in.
me pull my chat back up.
It is silver, yes, Elizabeth.
This is a beautiful brooch. 1987 Tiffany. All your Tiffany important stuff is on the back here. Let me see how much I'll do that for. I'll do this for 110. This is listed as far as 200.
Wow, what a good deal. Tiffany.
And it is, I guarantee you, this is Tiffany. I don't want you thinking it's not. Sterling silver.
I think we've gotten pretty good at spotting our Tiffany and knowing the real stuff from the fake.
I absolutely trust 100% who I get it from.
Hey, Chanel.
Hi, Chanel.
That's what I said. It has no lapis, it's pyrite. I mean, if it has no pyrite, it's sodalite. Duh, that didn't come out right. We got Susan in at 110.
Susan, I don't have a box, but I do have a green box. I'll be happy to let you have. It's not a Tiffany box, but it is in the Tiffany family color.
I am going to bring you up on the screen, Chanel. There we go. I brought so we can see you. Chanel is over on Facebook Road, just so you know.
I know. I can never see her.
We'll give Arlene the stick and let her take a whack, Susan.
I am shaking in my boots.
You should be.
Call it down for Susan before she changes her mind.
Now and once.
If I come across the box by the time. Now, don't send anything to Susan until after the 18th. 87 on this brooch, 1987, Susan.
You know what? I can hear it now. You're, what was it Mike used to call it? You're modulating.
I am?
Okay. You just for a second. I don't hear it now.
Let me write Susan up on this. Susan, thank you so much.
So Arlene brought her own stick.
I'm still shaking. All right, here's another brooch. I'm not sure when this was created, but it is definitely a tiff. There's all your information in the back, and it's what, a calla lily, I guess. And I will do this one. I'll do this one at 95. 95 on the calla lily.
Wow, she's letting go.
We found it as high as 309
tonight.
I found it as high as 309.
I love calla lilies. That is so cool. Yeah, you can hardly touch even a used Tiffany under 300 these days, so that's a really good deal.
I don't mind sharing my Tiffany when I find it. If I got a good deal on it, I'll let y'all have a good deal.
I love the simplicity of that piece. It's like elegant but simplistic at the same time.
And it's a good weight.
Susan's in at 95. Be such a good piece for a blazer lapel, Susan.
Susan, that's gorgeous. You know it's beautiful.
And very recognizable as Tiffany. Susan's in at 95. Does anybody else want to come in at 100? We're at $5 bid increments. Going once.
Thank you, Susan. They have to share the same box.
Going twice.
Times are rough, Susan, unless I come up with the box.
Fair warning.
Thank you, dear.
Probably if you drop into Tiffany's just to ask them to clean it, they'll put it in a box for you if you want a box. Usually they do. You just take it in for a cleaning or something, they'll put it in a box before they give it back to you.
It's kind of cheating, but I suppose you could. Oh, I dropped Susan's bag.
What's cheating about it? Who doesn't need their Tiffany cleaned?
Well, that's true. This is another Tiffany. This is, I cannot believe the price of this. As high as $345. There's your Tiffany marks on the, I promise it's Tiffany. I had the earrings and I sold them, and I don't know who I sold it to. So you've got this mesh and a real pearl. The chain, this is a beautiful choker type. But you could add, I do have sterling.
Killing her with the Tiffany's.
16 inches on this. But I do have some sterling. I will add a sterling. I don't have a Tiffany sterling extender, but I do have 4-inch extender. I will add with this. I do have a bag that I would give. And I will do this. I'll do this for $125. Absolutely. I found it as high as $410. $344, $295, $410. Those are prices I found this at.
You said $125?
Yes. Guaranteed. I wish I could find who I sold these earrings to, because this would make a beautiful set. Okay, I'll put the rest of the Tiffany away. I grab Tiffany whenever I can find it.
I rarely ever find it. Nobody gives it up hardly. At least not for a reasonable resale price.
Kitty wants it.
All
Kitty,
right,
I guarantee you.
I'm at 125 going once.
Do you want me to add 4-inch extender on here?
Looking for 135.
Or do you like it as a choker? Let me know on that. I'll be happy to add it to you.
120 going twice. Fair warning.
That is a sterling.
And sold at 125 to Kitty Pie. Thank you, Kitty.
Kitty Pie, it is a 4.5-inch extender. Would you like that with it? Or do you like it? This is 16 inches, but I have a 4.5-inch extender that I'll be happy to add. Nobody will see it. It will be behind your neck. It is sterling. I made these. That way you can wear it as a comfortable, or you can wear it as a choker. It's your choice. All right, I'll add it, my dear. Thank you so much.
You know what? I mixed my couple of sterling extenders and I mixed them up with my stainless steel. So a couple of you got sterling instead of stainless steel on your extenders.
Let me write that up, and that was 3.
Thank
you, Kitty.
Yeah, silver. Oh no, Arlene, she scored a Tiffany mesh ring.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
For 20. That's a great score.
Okay, you got it, Kitty. It's in your bag right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate you. All right, over to you, my dear.
Alrighty, so this is a vintage Brighton belt. This is an older Brighton piece. Let's see how long it is. Well, that was too short. I need a longer. Here we go. A longer measuring.
Deep all the way for Susan spanks me.
Okay, so the belt measures. Oh, I'm blind. Come on. Can't see it way down there.
Bring that over to you.
38, about 38 and a half inches on the belt. It is let me get over here. It is an awesome vintage Brighton belt. It's marked right there. It does have a little bit of scuffing on the back side of the belt. Some of that might even clean off, but the front is really clean. I'm not sure right here, however, though, if it's supposed to have one of these brass inlay things in there or not. But that is the dangle part of it. But I will, let me see how long this is. Well, I guess you could hook that in. Let's see how small you can go on this too. Oh yeah, that will hook there. So you can go as small as you want. Really, on these, it will hook anywhere in here. So I will start that at 15.
All right, you can wear a belt as a necklace, you know.
Yeah, you could wear it as a necklace too, but technically it is a belt. It is a Brighton belt, and it is definitely silver plated, as all Brighton stuff is. It's got that heavy sterling plating that Brighton has. So yeah, this will, if you do it right there, it is right at about 38 and a half, almost 39 inches right there, which is kind of an odd measurement, but that's where it measured. Yeah, let me see where it is if you plug it in right there. The smallest right in there would be might actually be, okay, 34 inches there.
Hey, babe.
I really need to lay this down flat. It could be longer than I'm measuring it. I'm trying to measure it just hanging down from my arm. All right. Let's move along. This is fossilized coral.
Good night to my babies.
This is fossilized red coral. And let's see, is that Bars? Let me see here. Yes, this is Bars. There's your Bars mark right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get your toe. Give me kisses. Gotta go nana with daddy.
Give you a length on this.
I love you. Thank you for my tea. I love you. Go see daddy.
Okay, it is 7 1/4 on the cone for the Bars there. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 55. That's a really great deal for a Bars bracelet.
5'5"?
Yep, 55.
Okay. My S is My S's are a little scary at my age. I don't know if I hear 65 or
I
55.
thought this was actually one before I bought it until I looked at it up close. I thought it was spiny, but it's actually fossilized coral.
They look like a couple of those Pandora beads.
Yes. And I couldn't see those that close. Do they? I wonder if Pandora does like coral in any of their pieces?
I think it's only the color. It's not a coral bead.
Oh, okay.
41 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
55 painted pony.
And anybody
All
else?
right. I lost count. How many was that row?
1, 2. And Elizabeth Johnson wants to see a do another one.
Okay.
Elizabeth Johnson, let me see.
Guess what I did buy for you? I don't have it here yet, but I bought, I think you have a Pandora bracelet, but I'm not 100% sure, Elizabeth, but I ordered the letters E and J for your Pandora. I don't know if you have them or not, but if you have a Pandora. But this kind, I got an E and a J for your initials.
Elizabeth Johnson
Now,
is
of course,
saying,
if you don't want them, you obviously don't have to buy them, but I was thinking about you when I ordered them. So I have, this is my initials for my maiden name. I've got it on there backwards, CD, but I have an E and a J coming. Yeah, somehow they ended up
Cindy,
on the wrong side.
Elizabeth Johnson is asking if she can see the diver heart pin again. Did that make sense?
The blue heart pin, yes.
And she does have a Pandora.
All right, so when I
Cumulus,
get them, Elizabeth, I will bring them out for you.
Cumulus is asking about the pin also.
The heart pin? Okay, there you go.
Go ahead and put it out. I forget how much it was.
I don't remember. Let's see. I can go back and find it. I don't remember how much I put it out for exactly.
Two of you were asking, so we have to put it out. Do you remember what the cost was?
Possibly 38. It might have been 38, but
all right, starting bid 38 is what it is.
There you go.
Elizabeth is in at 38. Cumulus, are you interested in coming in at 40? Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Elizabeth, I'm assuming you meant 38. Yeah, it's an older piece.
All right, I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, thank you. All right, Ro, go ahead.
All right, I got some James Avery. These are rather small rings, but I'm putting them out there, and I'm going to put, I could stand to be a little clean. They've been in this box for a while. All right, this is 6 3/4. I have another one that is 6. Same thing. 6 3/4, a size 6. And believe it
You're
or
not
not,
even up there, Ro. You forgot to switch yourself.
sorry. 6 3/4, a 6. This llama is a 7 3/4. I will do these. I'll do them for 48. I've had them a while. 48 for choice. The llama is kind of cute.
That's a really good deal for a
They are marked with their
James
candelabra.
Avery. The llama is James Avery too.
Yes, they're marked
Wow,
with the candelabra.
that's very intricate, detailed for James Avery.
This is probably a newer one. These are older, but they've got the candelabra in there.
Yeah, that's usually not a lot of detail in James Avery pieces. They're very minimalist. Anybody interested? You should look that one up if you're into James Avery at all.
Off they go.
A Texas designer, pricey Texas designer.
This is another James Avery ring. This one is going to be 60. It's a 5 1/4, almost a 5.5. It is a beautiful butterfly.
So Cinnamon's saying that that llama is a retired piece.
It's still probably newer though.
Okay, where are we starting this at?
This one's going to be 58. And this
Okay.
is a deal on this. I'm only going that low because it's small. But it's a beautiful pinky ring for some of us.
That's awesome. What brand is it?
James Avery.
Another James Avery. Okay, I missed the Avery.
Right now I'm doing James Avery for a bit. No one's familiar with James Avery, eh? This is a 5. Hold on. About a 5.5. Flamingo, that llama was a size 8.
Hey, flippin' flamingo. And okay, so the llama was 48 and the butterfly is 58, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, Flippin'.
Okay, and butterfly is 58. And what size was the butterfly? I'm going to type all that in. You put 2 out there so it doesn't become
5
confusing.
1/4.
Okay. There you go. Both. Boo, too small. Too small for her.
All right. We're pulling on both of them. Ring around the posy. James Avery, you've got your candelabra back here. Right there. Needs to be cleaned, but I'm not going to clean it. I will start this at 75. This is another one that's right up there.
And this is another James Avery.
Another James Avery.
Where'd you you find so many James Averys?
I'll do this for 68.
I guess the same place you find the Tiffany's, right? 68. So now 68.
Yeah, I'm going to do that one at 60.
Okay.
I had it for a while. I didn't know that nursery rhyme was about. I don't have one. Flippin', I don't have that. I probably would keep
About
that. I probably would keep that if I had it. All right, that was
plagues or one of those things. Yeah, it's about pestilence and disease, basically.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. I think
Me and
that
Jamie,
was
but I'm going to put that. I'll have to list all that. Not going over well.
okay. So this is a really beautiful, very heavy on the sterling on this. Really gorgeous, I think. Probably one of my favorite rose quartz heart pieces I have found. So this is sterling. You can see that's very solid and heavy. That wrap, the way they wrapped it is really cool. And I have it on a, looks like 20-inch chain. Put it on a kind of a fancy chain with some crystals dangling down your back there. Gorgeous piece though. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start that at 38. Really like the way they did this. Guess you got to see this one in person to see why I'm impressed with it, but it's very substantial. Let's see if it's signed. It looks like it should be. Yeah, it is stamped a 925, but and it is signed actually. CL. It's got the initial CL on it. So it is an artisan piece, and it has been. I would have to look it up to see who CL is, but very nice. Yeah, it's very well done, Laura. I would wear it for sure. I like this side, I think, the most. I mean, both sides are cool, but I think I like this side the best.
Hey, Cal. Callie's in at 38.
Thank you,
Miss Cal.
Such a cool piece.
Going twice.
Callie, I'll add it to that 1 cent invoice so I can get rid of the 1 cent thing. God, I did not know Square did that. So Kelly had a $5 item and then she had $5 jewelry bucks. So I tried just to zero it out, but it wouldn't let me. It said it has to be at least from 1 cent to $10,000 or something. So I had to go back to charge her $501 and then take 5 off. So we ended up with a 1 cent invoice. So silly.
Bet that broke you, Sal.
I was like, what? Seriously? So I was going to give it a day and then just go back and cancel that. But I don't even know if it'll let me do that or not. But this way I can just add this on and I can delete the 1 cent. So that'll make it, should make it work. Kelly, 30. What did I say this was? I got already. That's okay, Kelly. I figured you were probably laughing when you saw it. All right. What did I do here? Oh, okay. Here we go. I see it. Okay. Nice little vintage brooch cow.
Moo cow.
It's a moo cow. Got
Oh,
the little safety thing there. And let's see. I thought it was going to be a Mexico piece, but I think I don't see a Mexico mark. I see a very faintly stamped 925. They can't stamp these pieces very hard, so they're always, most of the time they don't have much stamped on them because it's hard to stamp it without denting it. Got to pre-stamp it and hope you get it stamped in the right place. But it's cute, isn't it? I'm going to start that at 32.
adorbs.
Got milk? Oh, I think it's Galley. All righty, let's move along. Okay, let me get back to some earrings here. That one I need to look up, so let me put that aside. Let's try. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Very nice piece. Wish I had a chain for it. This is a pink sapphire. Let me see if it glows. I guess it could be ruby, but it's testing because ruby and sapphire test the exact same. Because there's not a lot of difference there, but I'll find my flashlight and see if it glows. It does glow. Well, you can't see it, but it glows bright orange. So it might be ruby rather than, but I'm thinking pink sapphire. It kind of looks like pink sapphire. Very pretty. And I don't see a mark anywhere other than the typical. Oh, right there. Okay, so this is Hang Nagi. Has the HN, very similar to the Valatuti mark, but it's a little fancier than the Valatuti mark. The mark itself is, so it's Hang Nagi, Hengngai is the brand.
Bingo.
Kind of a high-end brand too. And you know what? I did not test these white stones, and they look to be diamonds. I will hit them here in a second, but I think those are diamonds. And Hang Nagi, it probably is diamonds. I will start this at, I'm going to start this at $45, and that is a super good deal.
Very good deal.
Yeah. I'll type that brand in the chat for you if anybody wants to look it up. The mark, like I said, is very similar to the Valatuti mark. I think you bought pieces of this brand from me before, Susan.
HN, the Valatuti is.
Yeah, this is signed HN also, but it's the individual letters are a little fancier. They're connected like Valatuti. Let me see if I can get it where you can actually see the HN mark.
You stole my pen. I think you stole my pen.
I'm going to steal your pen in a minute. Let's drive all the way tonight just to steal your pen.
I know,
Darn it,
Lord.
you can't see it, but it's a really,
Arlene's in at 45.
really beautiful stone.
We're going to go once.
And it's coming up red, but it's pink. It's not red.
Go twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Arlene G. Excuse me.
All right. Does that look pink on your screen, Ro? Or red?
It looks more of a deep pink red.
Yeah, it's pretty much pink. It's not red at all, so it's so weird that it's coming up red. Thank you, Arlene. I think that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. You get over to me and I'll shock the group. I'll do a shock. See how big that Tiffany bag is? I have one more Tiffany I'm putting out there.
Okay,
this is hallmarked. It is numbered. And it is a beautiful, beautiful. I think this would make an excellent wedding gift or like a certain high anniversary gift. Your Tiffany marks and such are on the bottom.
What did you say your bid was? I'm sorry.
I'm going to start this at $280, and that really is a deal. Quite a bit less than what I'm going to list it for.
More Tiffany.
It is indeed a Tiffany.
And this was Arlene on the hang noggy, right? Okay.
Yes, Arlene G. Very beautiful Tiffany. I bet I could even find you a pretty candle to go with it.
That is a great piece, Ro. If I had the money, I would grab that right now. You know I collect that kind of stuff, but I can't afford Tiffany ones.
So beautiful. All right. We're going to pull that off, put it back in the box.
I've got a growing collection of sterling salt shakers and candle sticks and stuff like that.
Love this one. This is my last one in the box. All right, this is a beautiful. Oh, let me put this page with it. I need that listing. Uh-oh. Okay. Keep it organized. Keep it organized. This is just beautiful, and you don't often see this color Roman glass. I have this pendant and these earrings, the same company. And the company, I'm not familiar with it. RIERTAL. And is REIRTAL. Just a beautiful color Roman glass. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that's really blue.
Would look beautiful on a torque, in my opinion. And I am going to do this set for $100. The same mark is on the back of the earrings. Beautiful, beautiful set.
Can you hit focus, Ro? It's not focused very well. We can't see the details.
So
there
beautiful.
You go. Very cool.
Just gorgeous.
They're pretty, huh, Kelly?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't see that color of blue a whole lot on the Roman glass. I think the most popular you find is that sort of pale green color.
Yeah, that's a really good deal. I promise it's a good deal. All right, off it goes back into the listing box. Love that set.
Okay, so I'll get this down here in a second. So that's what your hang noggy looks like, Ro. Definitely one worth looking up if you find it.
Oh,
See
okay.
how similar it is to Valituti. But you got like serifs on the H and the N instead of just straight lines.
Can't believe I'm dropping things. I'm gonna do some Pandora beads. I don't know which one I just dropped. It makes me sad.
Come on, why is that not? There you go. Wasn't bringing you back up.
All right, these Pandora beads are going to be $22. I think these are very cute. So
22.
22. What? You heard me. I have a heart. I have a married couple. So the heart, they fell in love, they got married, and they had wedding bells. They got themselves a house. They got themselves a baby buggy. They didn't know if it was going to be a girl or a boy. They figured they might as well get a dog.
All right, we has Elizabeth Johnson in at 22. We need 24 on that, Lexi.
Lexi, are you the one that wanted a hippopotamus? Somebody wanted a hippopotamus, and I don't know why I'm thinking it was you.
Let me know if you're in at 24, Lexi. Come put your pizza away with your name on it. Yes, it was her.
I found it, finally. And I'm going to offer it to you first.
Okay, Lexi is out, so we are at 22 to Elizabeth J. Anybody else want to come in on these? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Because if your name's on it, Susan, I'm eating it.
This is a spectacular deal for Pandora Beads.
Yeah, I'm doing them 22 tonight. This is tonight deal. All right, Elizabeth J.
Yeah, your choice, Elizabeth. You'll have to show Lexi that. Hippopotamus, the hippo. The wedding bells should have been before the marriage.
The man and the woman, no, the wedding bell is during the wedding.
Oh, I thought the wedding.
She has a cute little wedding veil on. It's tomorrow. How sweet. Okay. That's
happy anniversary, Elizabeth.
Anybody else interested in any of these?
9. Can't believe I'm working on 36.
44. 44. All right, I'm moving these out. I will put them in a second.
Nobody else on any of those. Okay, what you got? Show her the hippo.
I am. It's not clean, Lexi. Look at him. This is only going for Lexi. She asked me to get her hippo long ago. So long ago, I forgot who asked, but I thought it was Lexi.
Okay. Kitty Pie wants the bell and the house. I think there were 2 different houses, though.
There was a doggy house and a regular house. Hold on, Cutie Pie. Lexi, are you interested in that 22? Oh, I lost my chat. Let me know, Lexi. That's strictly Lexi's. I'm sorry, everybody. I never got another hippo.
Yep,
Lexi
she's
has
in. So sold to Lexi. We're not even going to bother counting that one down. Sold to Lexi.
Lexi. This is now your hippie. Here is the bell and the house. I had a home sweet home. This says home sweet home on the bottom. These are guaranteed Pandora. And this was a house with the puppy in it. So let me know, Kitty, on that. And if anybody needs bracelets, let me know that the Pandoras go on.
Yeah, we have tons of those.
And I think that was 3 after that. Home sweet home it is. Belle and the home sweet home. Thank you, dear. Yeah, we have plenty of the... I'm working on getting some Pandora necklaces, you know, where you put the charms on the necklace. If I get them, I will let you know.
Yeah, I'll have to look. I might actually have one Pandora necklace, but I'm not sure. Okay. So, Alexi, my copper-loving friend, I found this. It's copper and leather. It is signed. Right there. Let's see. It's not a brand I am super familiar with, but it is a nice copper brand. Looks like, I don't know whether it's OPP or CPT. Might be COPT. I'm not sure, but it is a signed copper brand. Very cool, though. Let me see what the size is on this. There it is. Lost my comb for a second. Okay, so the largest, it goes up to a size 8, and then it goes all the way down to a size. So it'll go from like a 5 to an 8, and anywhere in between. So kind of a one size fits all. Very cool piece, though. I really like it. And I will start that at, we'll start that at 10. I'll have to try and figure out what the name of this brand is, what this stands for. Copper and leather.
Lexi's going to pass. Any interest in this one?
Okay. Anybody else interested at $10?
All right, we got Laura in at 10.
Count her down. Let me know if you recognize that brand, Laura, if that brand means anything to you. I don't know if you're a copper fan or not, but I know most copper brands, but this one I am not familiar with. It is very well made, though. All right. Thank you, Miss Laura. Okay.
That's true. You can see the world on my Harley. My sister is a
Okay,
biker.
here we're going to do another Celtic knotting choice of, so I've got this pendant and this pendant, and I have this pair of earrings. So I will do the same thing I did before, choice of on this, and first person who chooses a pendant will get the earrings to go with it. And these are also Peter Stone, so very good deal on the Peter Stone stuff today. And as you can see, Peter Stone is an Irish designer. And let me see if either one of these are Peter Stone. Can't read that one. That one might be, but I can't read it. It's too deeply stamped. Okay, so this one comes with the chain. This one.
Are you frozen, Susan? Cindy? You are frozen. Frozen.
Darn it, I am. There we go. I was totally streaming. Okay, so the earrings are Peter Stone. And 24 for choice. Am I unfrozen now, guys?
Yeah. All right, Susan's in at 24. Denise, you'll have to come in at 26.
I'll give you a close-up.
Okay, we're on $2 increments on Sterling Nights, Kitty, but I see everybody, but our high bid is with Denise Brown at 28. What is Peter Stone? Elizabeth wants to know.
Peter Stone is an Irish designer. He's a little on the pricey side. Might be Scottish. Is he Irish or Scottish? I think he's Irish, but
all right,
I think he's Irish. He does a lot of the Celtic stuff, so he's probably Irish.
We're going once with Denise Brown at 28.
Oh,
30. Going twice.
I'm laughing. I could see your confusion on that. She thought Peter Stone was a new type of stone. So, yeah. I think there is actually a Peter Stone. Elizabeth.
We're going to call this sold. Sold to Miss Denise Brown.
Denise, did you get the refund I sent you? I sent you a refund because I forgot to take that credit you had left off your invoice, so I sent you a refund.
Denise wants the heart.
Right, there you go, Susan.
The earrings.
The heart, okay, and you get the earrings with it.
Woot, woot.
Yeah, I forgot to take off that credit that you had left from our jewelry deal and our jewelry trade there. So I just went ahead and gave you a refund just to, so it you So we'd be even. All righty, I will put this in with your other couple of pieces and okay, does anybody want this one? Before I put it away, I'll ask. Susan, do you like this one? If you do, I'm going to gift it to you. A little mod present. Let me know if you like this one. Yeah, it was probably not long after you paid it, I realized, oh, dang, it didn't take that $27 off, so I issued you a refund on the $27. If you like this,
No,
Susan.
the other one.
Oh, you were after the heart? Okay, I was going to gift it to you. Okay, let's, was that
You're
2 or
frozen
3?
again. Oh, there you go. You were frozen for a second.
Okay, let's see. Wow, this completely matches a bracelet that I have. Let's see how it's signed. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Denise. Denise is saying, can you gift the heart to Susan?
I can. All right, then you want to keep the earrings, Denise? I can do that.
So sweet. Thank you, honey.
Very sweet.
Susan, you can't block a blessing. You already know that.
All right, and I'll
Lady.
send you the earrings, Denise.
Give them both, Denise said.
Oh, both. Okay, you want them both to go to Susan. All right, how sweet of you, Denise.
I love you gals.
I know you're the awesomenest.
Awesome in the minute.
The awesomenest.
Awesomeness. Awesome in a minute.
All right, so that one goes to Susan, and thank you, Denise. Okay. I think that was 2. I am going to bring up something I have shown before, but I love it. So till it finds a home, I am going to keep showing it. So this actually does have a maker's mark. I can't read it. I can barely read the 925, but I can't read who the maker is. It's 3 letters right there, but it's very hard to read. This is just a gorgeous brooch / pendant. I totally love this. It has all of its original marcasites. None of them had to be replaced. This is just a really gorgeous piece. A lot of craftsmanship on this. Each one of these were done, soldered in there by hand. So that is a lot of work. Spectacular piece.
Excuse me for just a second. Denise Brown wants to gift Tracy $25, I guess that is, right?
Okay, you want to gift Tracy 25, so she'll have 25 to spend, and we just bill it to you. Is that what you're saying? Gosh, Denise, you are so sweet.
So sweet.
There you go, Miss Tracy. You got $25 to spend tonight.
Whoop, whoop. That is
from Miss Denise. All right, we got you, Denise.
Denise, that's very sweet. Well, you can't block the blessing, Tracy. That's the rule on this channel.
Yep, no blocking the blessing.
Block the blessing.
Okay, so this is a really, really gorgeous piece.
And you can pay it forward another time.
That's the way it goes.
That's the rules. That's the rules.
That's what I always say. If you're ever in a position to bless somebody else, then you just pay it forward. This is a 22-inch snake chain on here, so it's a nice long chain, and I think it goes very well with this piece. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to do the sale price tonight at 44 on this.
Okay.
It's a nice piece too. It's a good size piece. And again, it is a brooch / pendant, and it's got a nice heavy pin. And look at the, it's got a safety mechanism on the pin lock. You see that safety mechanism on there?
I do.
I've never had this one accidentally come open. Usually once you put them on, they're less likely to come open, but it's got a safety mechanism on it. So very nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Miss Kitty Pie's in. You can count her down, Rob.
We are going once to Miss Kitty Kitty. Going twice.
When you decide you see something you like, Tracy, even if it's not tonight and you see it another night, just let us know and just remind us that we need to bill Denise, okay?
Well, we can put it in our book where we keep our jewelry.
Have you had a blubbering day?
Boy, did I have one the other day.
You, Kitty Pie.
I didn't know what was going on in the spirit realm. I was blubbering every time I turned around. I was very happy. I was not unhappy. I
had an emotional day like that last week, but for no reason, I just kept.
It's in the spirit.
It's for absolutely no reason, like watching a movie and I start tearing up. It was so weird.
For somebody, I just say, Father, I don't know who this is for, but I just thank you that their sadness is lifting.
And I'm not an emotional person. That was what was so weird about it. I was crying at sad things all day. It's like, what is this going on here?
It's God's way of cleaning our eyes, I guess. Getting all tears out.
Yeah, looking even at videos on YouTube are making me like tear up. It's like so weird.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Well, I am so sorry about that. I'm sitting here blubbering. No, I'm kidding. All right, we're going to do some more Pandoras. These are adorable. All right, we're going to start these again at 22. That's a starting bid. I thought this was a rabbit, but it has a long tail. So it's got to be a kitty. So we have a kitty. These are guaranteed Pandora, I promise.
It looks like the kitty on the, like, it almost looks like a mouse with those ears, Ro.
I have the cutest little owl, but it has a long tail, so I don't know.
Well, mice have long tails.
Oh, it could be a mouse. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, because its ears are round instead of pointed.
Look at that elephant. You know, you're getting a deal on these. I'm telling you right now. Pandora is extremely expensive.
We got to Lexi's. Lexi's in at 22. We knew what you meant, Lexi. Here's a rabbit.
Here's a rabbit. Here is a turtle. Here's two kitties sitting next to each other with their tails crossed. I love that one. This little, oh gosh. Cindy, should I save the for your sister? Does everybody have one of these now?
No, I only need one. Jackie has one already. I got one from you. I only need one for.
There's a little froglet. Here is a little panda bear.
AKA Melody. Oh, I didn't see the panda bear earlier. That's adorable.
I found two. that I have on the table over here. Not two pandas, one fell on the floor and I don't know where it is. This is a little ladybug. This is a kangaroo with the joey. Oh, I love it. Wouldn't this be cute for a mom that's having a baby? And then I have Denise wants to gift Yvonne 20.
Yvonne also. So Yvonne, you've got $25 coming your way.
Denise, I only need $40 grand to finish my house off.
Yeah, I was going to say, I could use a new AC unit.
You know we're teasing you.
That's so
That is very sweet of you.
You are like really, really sweet gifting tonight for everybody. That's so awesome. So
All
both
right,
Tracy and
count that down.
know that, so we remember in case they don't see something they want tonight. Both Tracy and Yvonne have a $25 credit from Denise.
Lexi, I'm thinking you want that Ellie phone. But Cindy's got to count it down.
Can you move it to the left a little bit? Going once. Is that good, Lexi? Can you see it all now? Going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold. Whoop. It is cute, Tracy. And Lexi, she's gifting Lexi 25 also. Lexi wants the owl, so you can bill that one to Denise.
All righty. That's getting paid by Denise. Denise, thank you.
So let me add Lexi onto that list.
No, she just used hers.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
I'm going to bill Denise for that. Thank you, darling. All right. Is there any other interest on these beautiful pieces? The kitties and the elephant for Miss Kitty. How cute. Miss Kitty gets kitties. Thank you, darling. Kitties, 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 kitties. Okay. Anyone else? Look at that frog. Come on. And that little baby right there. Ladybug, a Joey, and a mama. I think the lion's cute too. That'd be cute if you're a Leo. I have two of these little turtles. And Cindy might have a bunny like that also.
What?
A bunny. You might have a bunny.
Did I get a bunny?
I think you had a
bunny. I don't
bunny.
remember what I got.
All right, we're moving on from those.
I bought some this morning, but I don't have them yet. So, but some of them.
The last one.
There may be two available.
That was a lion's head, Elizabeth. It was a roaring lion with a, hold on, I'll show you. It was a lion with a crown on his head. See his little face and his crown.
That's my Leo. I got one like that on my bracelet, I believe. Thought I had it on my bracelet. Where's it at? Right there. I have that one. See, Ralph?
Okay. Now these are actual Pandora. We don't often get these.
I
Usually
got the
we get,
diamond.
oh, there it is. Yeah.
I've also got one of those frogs already too on my bracelet, so got two different frogs on this one.
These, we don't often get them where they're marked Pandora. These are safety chains. They get affixed right to the, let's see if I have mine. I have mine.
Most of the time they're marked ALE. It's mostly the glass ones and that have Pandora on the sides.
This one says Family Forever. These are going to be $40. I know that seems like a lot, but they're hard to find, especially with Pandora on them. And then these are hearts, but one goes, you know, you put it there, and then the other one is here. So if it opens or if you take it off, it doesn't all the way open.
Like this, I have it on mine. I'll show you here. I have one on mine. They go on both sides of the closure like that.
Exactly.
Safety. And it screws on to that threading, so it keeps you from losing them should your bracelet come open. Hey, Gold Lion.
Counter down for Miss Kitty.
Size in 40 going once.
This one says Family Forever. And then this one is just the little hearts.
Oh, Family Forever. For a second, I thought you said Amway. Oh, like in the soap company.
I haven't thought of Amway. You have one of these Family Forever, Cindy, and I don't remember what your second one is.
I don't think I got the Family Forever. I think I got something different, two other ones, and I don't think I got the Family Forever one.
I think I had two Family Forever, though. I'll look, but whatever it is,
what I picked, but I think I picked two. I just don't remember which two I picked.
Whatever it is, my dear.
Your brother's name is Derek, huh?
All right, Miss Kitty, which one would you like? The Family Forever or the hearts? You'd like both of them? You got them, dear. Thank you. They're very hard to come by. Who are you building bracelets for? I want to know. All right. I want to know if anybody's interested in this type of a Pandora bracelet. These are original Pandoras for sure. I will show you how they go on if I can bring it over here so I don't break my nail off. This is the longest I've gone in my life without breaking a nail. Okay, so they just go on like that. You pull it that way. And I have one of these and I love it. But you could wear it with or without charms. You could still put a safety chain on this one. This one goes down on the comb to an 8, but remember when you put your charms on, well, it's actually larger than an 8. When you put your charms on, it will get smaller and smaller as depending on how many charms you put on. And you can't lock your charms in place on this one. Let me see if I have a locking one. Well, you know what the locking ones are. They go on this section of your bracelets. I'll bring those out in just a minute.
What's the start bid on these?
I'm going to do this at 48. I only have one, I think. Oh no, I have two. Hold on. So this is for a smaller wrist. Same idea. This is going down to 7 1/4. So there you go. I have two I love them. No go? Yes, they do. Cinnamon, thank you. All right, we'll move on from these. I love those. That was 3, Sen. Oh, wait a minute, Kitty Pie aside. Kitty, is this for you or a child or a teenager? If it's for you or a child, I would suggest the larger one, but you have to have a lot of charms before it. How can I say? I'd want to make sure it's going to fit you. And if, we're going to be selling Pandora charms for a long time. We have a lot of charms. And if you're interested in filling up one of these, that's no problem. But if you're not going to be buying the charms, I would get the smaller one if you're a size 6.5 wrist. But if you got this and got it home and it was too small, I'd be happy to exchange it for you, or at least credit you. I'll show you how this fits. See this on my 6.5-inch wrist, I wouldn't be able to fill the whole thing with charms. It would be, to me, it would be too tight. Where one of these type, this will give a little bit. When all the charms are on it, it actually stretches just a little. But these don't. These are solid. So think about that. The smaller one it is. Did you count that down, Cindy?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, cute. Thank you, Kitty, very much. I got you, honey, on the smaller one.
Okay.
Over to you, my dear.
Okay, so these earrings are, this is a really hard name, so I'm going to type it in. This guy does a lot of, I guess it could be a girl, mid-century pewter stuff in addition to a lot of stone and sterling things, a lot of stone earrings. And it's spelled SBENSKT 10. And then the brand, that's the designer. And all of this is actually on the jewelry. All this is stamped on it. Arvika. That is, I put it in the chat. That is the name of these earrings, and they're mid-century, so probably 50s. Very artisan looking. Now, these are sodalite, for sure. No question on these, that these are sodalite. There is your mark. Their mark SS sterling silver instead of 925. So probably, like I said, 1950s. That's most of this stuff from this particular designer is 1950s. I'm going to start these at 30, and that is a really good deal on these. High-end artists. I think, let's see. I want to say, maybe I'm wrong. Is it Spanish? Hold on, let me figure it out here. Stockholm. Yeah, Sweden. He's based in Stockholm. And his design house was founded in 1924, so it's been around for quite a while. So, like I said, does a lot of the early stuff, like pewter teapots and things like that. But yeah, 30 is an absolute walk away on these earrings, only because I haven't had a chance to do a lot of research on these particular earrings, but it is a really good deal. Lots of silver there, nice hooks. Nice quality on the sodalite. Beautiful color in the sodalite. All righty, let's move along. Okay, love these, love these. These are so cute. Let's see, do I have a choice on these? These are really adorable.
Sorry, I lost my check. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I had that was tangled up on the hook there. Okay, so there is one. Oh, that's why it's all tangled. It's got some kind of fuzz caught in there. All right, here we go. I think I have, let's do this. This will make it much easier. These are adorable though. Come on, dang it. Sorry, give me just a second here. Keep
seconds up.
Thought I had all the fuzz out of there, but I don't. Come on.
Oh, hold on. Laura had a bid. I apologize, and everybody was trying to tell me. Hold on.
On the spin earrings.
On the $30 earrings. I so apologize. I was in Jewelry Land again.
These for Laura. Great deal, Laura.
Laura, I'm sorry, sweetheart. We're just going to let you have them. I'm not even going to count you down.
Oh, yours,
Laura. Me under the table. Sometimes you must kick me under the table.
Okay.
Susan Randolph.
Right. So these are adorbs. I'm going to start with that money.
All right. Tell me again, hon, starting bid.
What?
The starting bid on these?
Yeah, 20 on these.
Oh, okay. Those are adorbs.
I love these.
Now, why didn't my starting bid go in? What's up with that? Starting bid 20. Here we go.
Hey, Miss Joyce, how are you? I didn't see you earlier. Have you been here for a while, Joyce? Apologize if I didn't say hi. I didn't notice you. You weren't hollering at me loud enough.
Most of the night.
Are you still here, Miss Callie? I got to show you this. This is really cute. This little two-sided pendant here. I'm sorry, Joyce. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have to show you this really cute two-sided pendant, Callie. So obviously anybody can bid on it, but she likes stars. And this is really cool. Okay, so that's one side. There's the other side. Is that not cool or what? I love that. So it's two-sided. You can wear it either way. They hit all the marks on it so that you can. And this is vermeil. It's not brass. It is actual sterling with gold plating. Looks like some really heavy gold plating, actually. Where'd they hide that mark?
What you started with?
Huh?
What's your starting bid?
I am going to start this. This is nice, thick, heavy. I'm going to start this at 50.
50.
A big one, and it's thick and heavy. Very nice piece. Isn't that cool? And I love the chatoyancy inside the star is kind of cool.
That's cute.
There's gold around the bail, and then gold around here, and then the bezel or the bail is gold. I meant bezel. It's around the gold around the bezel. So two-toned, and then you got this nice texture here. I think we lost Callie. I'll show it to her later. Love that piece. All right, let's move along. Was that 2 or 3?
I think that was 3.
All right, your turn.
All right, I'm going to put these out again, and I'm going to keep putting them out till somebody likes them as well as I do. So these, I'm not sure of the year, but these are vintage. This is a brooch, but it could very well be a pendant just like that. Run a chain through it right there, or get an adapter that we have. And this, the name on this, it just says Cameo Sterling. So whatever, that's the brand. And then these are clip-ons, but they are in excellent shape. I put these nice pads on the back to help your ears. They are new. Don't throw them away. I just put them on. That's one set. And the second set is a vermeil. It's got little marcasites, tiny, tiny marcasites in there. Again, you could make this into a pendant.
You got to put it on you, right?
Oops, I'm sorry. All that.
It's not going up to you for whatever reason. There we go. You must have been pressing it at the same time I was.
So, oops. A lot of light there. Let me take the light down. These are just gorgeous vintage pieces.
Yes, they are. Very beautiful filigree.
And they're in excellent condition. And again, these little pads I put on, so don't throw them away.
So these are all sterling or no?
These are sterling. This is sterling vermeil, and this is
very nice.
And I'm doing them for $45 for choice. So you get the
set. Wow, what a deal!
Earrings.
Those earrings are rocking.
They are very beautiful.
That's worth a set price there, guys.
Don't be afraid to wear clippies. Clippies are very comfortable.
In at 45.
But these are nice, cushiony. I buy these for my clip-ons, and I put them on all my clip-ons. I take any that I find off. You know, if I buy, I don't like thinking somebody else used them. I know that's weird, but I always add new ones. So don't ever think somebody used them. They're new.
And sold to Kitty Pie. Your choice, one or two. Bro, I'll be right back. I gotta go take the dogs out.
Okay. They're both beautiful, Kitty. Which one would you like?
Oh, sorry, I muted the wrong mic.
Oops. Am I muted? No. All right, I'm looking for Kitty to tell me. One, please. The silver tone, Kitty. The top one. You got them. These are really beautiful. This set is the one you would like. Love that. Thank you, dear. You're going to love that. That was hard to choose, but I love them both. And I had to get them both because how could you get one and not the other? Oops, I'm sorry. Is anybody else interested in that set? Off it goes. Thank you, Kitty. I'm so glad somebody got one of them. All right. I have some more Pandora. All right, so these will be 22. Well, let me make sure these are. Yeah, I have a few more that are 22. This is a cute little shell, an open shell with the little faux pearl in it. This, gosh. This is an alarm clock, which I would have been happy to give my granddaughter because she never got up on time. This is a little angel. I have several of these. And that is a little Bible. I also have a few of those. And these are just spacer beads, but they're very pretty spacer beads, you know, to put between your beads. They're not the locking beads. These are just spacers. But they're all Pandora. Any interest in any of those? Starting bid of 22. Kitty, you have to come in at 24. Very expensive. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'll take it as a buy it now, just on this group. Callie, you're first. Which one would you like? One of ones. It's okay. I'm gonna do them as buy it nows. Kitty. Callie, let me know on that. Callie, do you want to see the ones I already showed? They're awful cute. Let me know on that. Callie wants the clock. You got it, hon. Kitty, is there any that you would like? Did she get the one you wanted? Thank you, Susan. Yes, both Lion. Yeah, Laura, these are really good deals. Very good deals. I got a good deal and I want to pass it on. Do you want both of the, you want the shell, both of the, these don't clip on. Let me show you. I want to make sure you're getting what you pay for. These aren't the ones that clip on to here. These are just, they go on, but they're twisties. Are you looking for those? Are you looking for the ones that are the ones that clip on to this, that stay stationary right here? If you are, I will pull some of those. I know, Laura. This is an addiction. But I'm telling you, we have lots of these. So let me know if you want the kind that stay put. You're welcome to have these. I just want to make sure. Okay, you take one of those. You got it, hon. Oh, one of these or one of the ones that clip? Let me get the ones that clip. Oops. Okay. These are the ones that clip and will stay in place. Will stay right on that little piece right here. And I will do these for 20 each. The little ones that clip. I will show you what I have in those. One that looks like this, one that looks like this. Let me make sure I have two. All right, I have two of these. Two sets of these with the little bead balls on the side. I only have one of these, but it's the cutest little shell. Not shell, it's a starfish. Sea star. That's a little starfish. I just don't want to clip it shut, but they clip shut for sure. And do I have anything different? This is cute. It's like a little starburst. I don't have double of these, though. These are just for one. You can mix and match anything you want, though. Then I have one that looks like this. I might have two of those. Yes, I have two of these. So these are the ones that lock in place. Any interest on these? I was wondering why they're dropping. There's a hole in the bag. Silly me. The clip, the one like this, and you've got the ball in here. Hold on, let me make sure. All right, so what you got here, you got, this would be cute together. This isn't a locking one, but that would look cute on that. You got this one ball, but it's not a locking one. But this starfish is a locking one. So you want the starfish also? And that's at 20. The starfish is at 20. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Anybody want any of these locking ones at 20 each? I know you're thinking it's a lot of money, but I'm telling you, this is a deal. Okay, off they go. You all can let me know if you want to come back to those later. All right, I have to do these. These are going to be 25 buy it now. These go on the Pandora and then they dangle. I've got a dolphin. Look at this pig. He's the cutest pig. Make sure that's a large. You know, be careful when you're buying these. Sometimes people sell them and they don't realize there are thinner Pandora bracelets than this. Of course, you could usually tell by looking at the hole, but always ask them to show you this part, or to make sure it goes over these, because the newer, not newer, but it's just another line they have where these are much thinner and these don't fit. All right, I have a 4-leaf clover. I have one of the famous running shoes. I thought that was cute. I have a sweet sister. I have a grandmother. And we've got Rachel in first at 25. I will do these at Buy It Now. Rachel, which one of ones would you like? The dolphin. You got him. Thank you, honey. Callie, what's your choice, hon? Oh, I'm sorry. Four-leaf clover. You got it. Anybody else interested? All right, these are 40 and you get the set. One says mother, one says daughter. Let me make sure I'm holding the right ones. Daughter and mother. And they go like this on your bracelet. Then I have one mother, son. Those are in greenish blue. Any interest in those? Buy It Now 40. Kitty pie. The son or the daughter? Mother-daughter it is. Thank you, dear. Now this one can go on yours and one can go on hers. They can be separated, you know, to put, like one would be on yours. I don't know if you'd keep the daughter or the mother, and then she would have the other. Or you put them both on the same one. Thank you, honey. Right, the sons will go away. Kelly, I said I'm going to bring these out so you can see what I had before. I have a rabbit. These are 22. I have a panda bear. I have a dog house with a little puppy in it. I have a froggy. I mean, a turtle. I do have a frog somewhere. I have a kitty. I'm saying it's a kitty because it has a long tail, but it looks like a mouse. I have a home sweet home house. Here is a kitty. I think it's a kitty. Yeah, it's got a long tail. It's a kitty. Here's a frog. Anybody and then here's a ladybug. And here is a lion. A lion's face with a crown on. An angel. A heart. Any interest in any of these at 22? Kelly wants the lion. The Pandora other bracelet? Of course I will. Hold on just a minute. Let me get Callie done. Anybody else want any of these? Hey, Jonah. Nice to see you. Oh, the Essence bracelet, is that what it's called? I knew it was skinnier. Thank you so much for that. Somebody had bought some charms and was very disappointed because they were too small. 51 in chat. Thank you, everybody. All right, I'm moving on from these little Pandora. Susan's saying, hold on. Susan, why am I holding on? Thank you so much. Always want information. Susan, I don't know what you're telling me. Hold on. Bunny, please. Okay, let's make sure it's a bunny. I'm not calling. No, that's the kangaroo. That's got to be a kitty because it has a tail. The bunny. Oh, the bunny right here. You got it, kitty. Susan, was that what you were telling me to hold my horses for? Hold my bunny for? All right. I'm going to pull these now. All right. Are we talking about... Hold on. Let me pull it. Are we talking about this one, the larger of the two? I do have some of these kind of bracelets if anybody is interested. This one's mine because it's a heart, but let me see what I have as far as bracelets go. This is the only one I have like this. Thank you, Susan. And hold on just a minute. Let me make sure that I'm right on that. All right, this is the only one I have of this. This is a larger. I can try to get more. This is going over the 8, so this would be for a lot of charms on a smaller wrist. But with this filled up, on my 6.5-inch wrist. It just fits. So please keep that in mind on a 6.5-inch wrist. Okay. A starting bid on this one is going to be 48. And I'll put that out there. Then I'll bring some regular snake chains. The articulated one. Oh, yeah, I'm going to bring those right now. Let me see what I have here. And I found one more safety chain. Okay. All right. I pulled all those out. We'll move off of that one. That can go back in my stash. All right. On these, I have a couple of special ones that I have to charge a little bit more for. All right, I'm going to put them out as sizes. Now, my Pandora is loaded with charms, really full all the way on my snake type one, on this type. And I have to, on a 6.5-inch wrist, take mine is a 7.5. So I need an extra inch on the Pandora. So I'm going to give you the lengths of these. We're going to do these. We'll do these for 48 also. These will be starting bid of 48, and it will be for choice. And they're all guaranteed Pandora. This is a 7.25, and it's got a little mark like that, 7.25. All right, Kitty's in at 48. Susan, if you just keep the chat for me, because this is 7. So size 7, that's 7.25. This is a 7. I'm going to group them in the sizes that they are. This is a 7. This one has a round where these are the tube type. You know what? I'm not sure on that one, so I'm not putting that out. These definitely have Pandora on them. That's a round Pandora, not a... I'll show you the tops rather than the bottoms. This one is a 7. So most of them are 7s. But a good start. This is a 6.75, so 7.25, 6.75, and these are 7s. I don't think I have any more that are larger than. All right, this is a 7.5. And the last one is a 6.5. Okay. And then I have some fancy ones that I'll bring out after. But, you know, with the safety chains, these are older Pandoras that just have the tags on them. I have these if you're interested. And these are quite long. All right, so 52 in chat. Thank you, everybody. So the only one I see, correct me if I'm wrong, Susan, is Kitty for 48. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Kitty. Kitty, do you know what kind of size you want, hon? The smallest or the largest? Or the middle? All right, I'm stepping away just for a minute to look back here to see if I have. Okay, there it is. Okay, wait a minute. One of the 6.5, let me see. I don't know if they went down to 6.5. 6 3/4, I think. Hold on, honey. All right, I got a 6.5, Kitty. This is a 6.5. In one of the 7 circle. Okay. Yeah, that's how I do it, Susan. All right, there they are, my dear. Now, I found another one of these, but this is not marked Pandora. But I'm telling you, in all the years I'm doing this, I don't often find these marked Pandora. They are sterling. They work just fine. You were just really lucky to get the Pandoras tonight, but I'll put that back up if anybody is interested. Hold on and let me write these up for you, Kitty. Oh, what did I do? Yes, Colleen. All right, let me write Kitty up on these.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a frantic phone call.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Colleen wants a 7.5. Let me make sure that was 7.5. Yep, I got the 7.5, Colleen. I got you. Look at bells. Bells.
Oh, sorry. Dang it, I gotta go plug my phone in somewhere. Here we go. About to die.
Kitty, this one. Oh, I'm going to put that aside. All right, let me get Colleen.
Oh, come on. What is going on here? Stop.
Colleen,
there we go. Phone was going crazy.
And the safety chain. Let me find out what I sold them for. Let me see, Colleen. Excellent buy to get a safety chain. Cindy, you can take like a gazillion once I'm caught up on these.
Okay, so you figured out whatever Susan X'd there?
I believe so, yes. I'm just trying to find out what I asked for the safety chains.
Okay. Hey, Colleen. And hey, Joanne. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, Cindy, that was your bag. You have like a gazillion.
It was a cake emergency. Sorry for panicking.
40. I sounded so Yankee. Colleen, I asked 40 on these. Is that all right? They open up and you know where they go, right at the end of, they snap onto there and there.
Oh, you actually found some that open up. Some of them open up and some of them just screw on. It's nice on the ones that open up.
Yeah, these open up. Okay, Colleen, you got it, hon. Thank you.
She wants you to clarify Kitty's order.
Kitty wanted a 6.5, and a 7.
You wanted to make sure she got the bangle circle earlier. I believe you did get that one, Kitty.
Kitty, you got the smaller one of these. Did you want both? You got the smaller of the two. Yes, you did. I just left this here in case that was the one you were thinking you wanted.
I'll bring those out when I get them. They're probably going to be 24 going forward on Pandora beads.
You got, yes, Kitty, you got one of these. Autumn Grace, how wonderful.
Autumn Grace, how are you? Rose doing an introduction price, but going forward, because we're paying more for the beads, we're going to have to start charging 24.
I told them that was for tonight. That was a tonight deal. All right, everybody got what they wanted. Cindy, I just have 2 more bracelets. May I put them out there, and then I'll put all this away.
All right, go ahead.
Right. These are special. They're a special. This one says family forever and always. And it's a beautiful heart. And with the infinity, this is going to be 52. 52. This is a newer one. It costs more. This is a size 7. And then I have this one that has blue CZs. It's very beautiful. This is also a newer one. And this one is a 6.5. So the family forever are the blue CZs. They're special ones. And we've got Kitty in.
All right, we've got Kitty in at 52. Anybody want to come in at 54? I'm going to count her down. Oh, I like the blue one. That's interesting. I've not seen that one before. Going once.
Do you want me to ask him for more bracelets?
I still have a few. I'd like to sell the ones I have first. Going twice.
It's going to take a while to get them.
Fair warning. Yeah, I don't want to. I've had them for a while, so I don't want to buy any more until I sell what I have. And it's sold at 52 to Miss Kitty.
I'm thinking Miss Kitty wants the family. I could be wrong. But she put the 52 before I even put this one out. All right, please.
I like that blue one.
Thank you, Kitty. Oh, I can't wait to see these bracelets, Kitty. I can't wait. All righty.
Look at this. This will go really, really nice with that. Look at this.
Hold on.
Put that out so I can compare them side by side. Put out the heart thing that she just bought.
All right, let me do that. Hold on. What did you? Oh, that she just bought. Okay.
Yeah. The bracelet with the heart. I want to see how well these compare. Not as much, but as I thought.
Cute little. Well, it's the same thing. It doesn't have the infinity in the middle.
It. Very cute.
On the back, it says family forever.
All righty, let's move along.
I have a feeling Kitty's going to be buying more Pandora beads in the future.
Okay, dokie. So I have a medicine bottle. I mean, not medicine bottle, but perfume bottle. This one does still smell like somebody's perfume, so it's going to have to be washed out with alcohol, which I will do. This is a vintage one. This is an older one. It is monogrammed with the letter E.
Oops, I lost my chat.
It is dated, but you can put the things around it. This had to be vintage when they gifted it. It's got a fitting that goes around these that you can make them into pendants. Where is my thing? I'm trying to see what that says. It's got a brand mark on it. I want to see how old it is. I want to see how it is marked. Okay, so it's marked sterling, and it does have a brand. Looks like a something C. I don't know, maybe somebody will recognize this mark. I don't recognize it, but you see that, Ro? I don't know if you recognize that mark. See it?
I can't make it out though.
It's like the letter C with a, see that letter C, and then it's got some other letter going through it.
Yes, J or something.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but it is older. It's marked sterling. It is engraved with the date, but I got a feeling it was vintage when they gifted it. When they put the date on it, it was already a vintage piece that somebody gifted, because it's definitely older than 92 for sure. This design alone here is an older vintage design. I am going to start this at 45.
Alrighty.
Does still have the little stopper in it. And this is sterling, in case anybody's wondering. It is sterling silver.
That's true, Joanne. That's a good way to put it. Autumn Grace, I am so happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope God's been good to you.
This is a really thick one. This is super thick sterling. These aren't always this thick. I think it's just because it's an older one. The newer ones are not nearly this thick, so they dent easier, but this one is never you're going to have to hit it with a hammer to dent it. It's engraved 5/30/92, and with the letter E. But it's much older than 92, so I don't know. Somebody obviously
Maybe it's 1892, Cindy.
bought it. Huh?
Maybe it's 1892.
I doubt it.
You know, people save things forever. Are you kidding? I have things that have 18 something on them.
Yes, it could be, Susan or Ro. I have no idea. You're right. It actually could be, but this is definitely a vintage design. This whole thing is. Even the engraving style is vintage. All right, let's move along. God, I wish I hadn't opened that. Now I already have a plugged up nose. Killing myself here. All right.
I bet it's 18. I have a spoon that is marked 90 something and it is 18. And
we're going to do a choice of here. Put a few pieces. Look at how blue this lapis is. Oh my God, I don't know if you could see this, but it is blue. Super blue. So that's a pendant. This is a mother of pearl and a marcasite pendant.
could have been somebody's grandma's.
Yeah. Hold on. I think this one is missing a marcasite. I'm going to have to replace a marcasite on that one. Yeah, that one's missing a marcasite, so I'll replace that. Just pretty standard sizing. I'll put a new marcasite in it. And let's see what else do I have here. A Aztec calendar. this marked? No, that one is a, hold on, I've got a heart.
Oh, I don't know about that, Susan.
I'm going to start these at, we'll start these at 24 for choice. What else do I have to put in this group? Let's see. Oh, wow, that perfume is killing me. Nothing worse than the old perfume.
So delicious. I love old perfume.
Huh?
I love those little bottles that have perfume in them. They smell so yummy.
Here is another, this one's got, what you call it in it, abalone and more Celtic naughty. You remember that pendant that you got that had all of those zodiac marks around it? I just got one too. That's what they are, is zodiac marks. I couldn't see it. I couldn't tell what it was on yours. I don't know if you remember that one that you had.
Any interest on these beauties? I love the way that lapis hangs.
All right, if there's not, then we'll move on. I am going to do I'm going to do a little lot of pendants here. Okay, we'll leave that one in. Then I have a marcasite heart. This is going to be a lot. 925A. A Thailand mark there. That one's got all
early 1800s, Susan.
That's, yeah, that could be. And then we have the little zodiac piece. Those are all zodiac signs.
Those are cute.
Then I have another Celtic Claddagh pendant. And then I have an Ohm pendant. You could also use this one as a charm. So we got 5 pendants in this little lot, and I will start it at, I'll start it at 44 for all 5 pendants.
Okay. Oops, a lot.
Get all 5 pendants, $44. Start bid.
All right, Miss Susan's in at 44 for the lot. Anybody want to come in at 46? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
We're going to call it sold to Miss Susan at 44 for the lot.
This would be really good if you're putting together a cha-cha necklace, too. Okay, let's see. I have, this is fluorite crystal. This is a really cute pendant. And I will start that one. We'll start that one at 22. Very cool fluorite crystal.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I like it. Different, huh?
Cute. Why am I lagging so much on my phone? That's what I want to know. I love the little dangles on the side. Any interest?
Okay, I have the most interesting pendant here. I need to go. Hit this at the top so I can show you. This is like really cool. Let's see if this is the amethyst. Okay, yes, it is testing in the amethyst and citrine, but check this out. It's amethyst at the top, and it's got some, I don't know, probably iron deposits in there that's giving it sort of chatoyancy. So it kind of looks like tiger's eye going through the amethyst, but it's not. It's just like iron deposit. But because it's inside the stones, you can see it's smooth. It's not that you can even see that flash sort of. It's given it a weird chatoyancy kind of look. Very cool, interesting piece.
Thank you, Susan.
It is testing in the amethyst range, but isn't that cool? And then these are citrines, and the color on those is really good on those citrines. I will start that one at 32. It's so interesting. I have never seen amethyst with that kind of
I like it.
matrixing, I guess, in it. Yeah, it makes it look like, it gives it like shillery, like I don't know, can you see that what looks like shillery, like tiger's eye kind of shillery? Interesting. Count that down for kitty pie.
Kitty going once. Going twice.
That was a first for me. I didn't even, when I first looked at it, I'm like, what is this? I didn't even realize it had.
That's cute.
Like yeah, it's like fibers in there, Ro.
Hey, Sherry, my sweet, sweet.
Yeah, it's like gold fibers, like the gold fibers that you see in rutilated quartz. Yeah, yeah, they're like fibers like that. They're like little bundles of fibers. Oh, you got a really good deal on this. This is a really, really unique piece.
Visiting your son was much better than
Very
hanging out
unique piece, kitty pie. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to do a little research to see what that is called. But yeah, it's just like rutilated quartz. But it's little bundles of gold fibers. Interesting.
Susan, you always almost lose your mind. You have to put up with me.
Hey, Sherry. Yeah, we had some pretty interesting stuff tonight, Sherry, for sure.
Cindy will have a bunch more next week.
Are you done for the night, Ro? Because I'm going to do a few more pieces and then we can go ahead and do our giveaway.
I got a couple more I'm going to throw out there. But go ahead.
A couple more. Are we talking 1 or 2, or are we talking 10 or 12?
Well, I got a set. I got a ring. Probably 3. I'll do 3.
3. Okay. All right.
Right.
Okay. These are sterling, of course. These are puffy hearts with a nice big bead ball in there. These are pretty cool. I love these. These are thick too. It's not I don't think these are going to dent very easily on you. You'd have to hit it pretty hard to put a dent in them. I am going to start these at we're going to start these at 34.
Starting bid 34.
Yeah, these are really awesome. I love these. if I got a quarter. Ooh, I just found a whole bunch of quarters hiding underneath my my tray there. Let me get a. Here we go.
I'm gonna set the mess.
These-
I need a
This.
bigger boat. Kelly's in for 36. Oh, wait. Arlene came in at 34. I was thinking, wait a minute. Arlene was at 34. Now Arlene's at 38. Bless Baubles, you'll have to come in at 40.
I'll put some backs on these. They didn't come with backs. I'll find some backs for them. Here we go. Let's do this.
Kelly's in at 40. Arlene's in at 42. High bid is 42. $44 with Callie.
Whoops.
$44 with Callie, looking for 46 or an out. Would appreciate it. All right, Miss Sherry is out. Okay, we're going to go once to Miss Callie at 44.
I think she met Miss Arlene.
Twice. Miss Arlene is not in the lead.
Oh, you said Miss Sherry is out, but it was
Yeah.
Arlene that went out.
Then Arlene came out. And we're
Okay,
going to call it sold to Callie. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations on that.
I
Callie.
know, right? Right, Sherry? Where is Linda when you need her? Okay. Thank you, Miss Callie. Okay. Do you see this next one? It is awesome. Actually, these next two, and then I'm done for the night. Okay, so I'm going to put a heavier chain on this because it warrants one. Let me see how long this chain is. Did you see the picture I sent you of my sissy's new car? This is an 18-inch chain. It's a nice heavy chain.
I'm on Facebook.
Yeah,
I get to see
I
things.
told you a few weeks ago that my sister got hit, and it really totaled her car. Some crazy woman jumping out of the car in a bikini and barefoot.
God,
She wasn't looking. Look at this. This is a seriously made pendant. Really awesome. Isn't that cool?
which is
Nice
very
big turquoise nugget
Look at
in
the
there.
face. 2 eyes in the mouth, smiling sideways.
Where? What? 2 eyes in the mouth? Where?
Sideways. Sideways. See 2 eyes? No. Look at the front of the thing sideways. Look at the right there. Cindy, look at the stone sideways. The stone. Look at the top of the stone.
Oh, I'm looking at it.
There's 2 eyes and then a nose and a smiley mouth.
Okay, I'm missing that one. You'll have to point
It's
it out
sideways.
later. I am not
It's
seeing it.
sideways.
I am not seeing that one, Ro.
I can't
Okay,
believe it.
so a
It's
nice
sideways.
heavy 18-inch rope chain, very heavy rope chain. This is just a really amazing pendant. I am absolutely in love with this. I'm going to start this at
I'm telling you.
65. And that chain you'll be able to use on other heavy pendants that you have.
If you put that sideways, instead of the bail going up, put the bail to the side. No, just like that. Now look, and you'll see two eyes, a nose, and a smiley mouth.
Oh, right here.
Yes.
Oh, I see it now.
Yes.
Well, one eye has a patch on it, and it looks like the word poo right there,
It's got a little tattoo.
or an FU,
No.
a PO or an FU. Very weird what you can find in this matrix, right? This is really, really a cool, very cool piece. I guess this is one you got to see in person to appreciate. It's very heavy duty, very well made, and it's just fantastic. Linda Clancy, you just missed the heart and bead ball earrings. All right, let's move along. Okay, so you got to see this one. This one is way, way cool too. Okay, what does that say? I get that out of the way.
Autumn Grace, I'm sure I am not the only one that misses you. Miss Martha.
Oh, Miss Martha, we all miss you. I messaged her the other day, and she messaged me back, which was good because last time I didn't hear back from her, so I got really worried. So I was so happy you answered me back. Okay, this has got a mark on it that I can't read either. I don't know what that says. Doesn't look like a 925, but I suppose it could be. But there's some sort of stamp on it. This is really cool, though. Wait till you see this. It's a pandit. Looks like a crystal ball, kind of. It is an amethyst ball. And I think that is a cat or lioness or something right there.
Linda, don't be silly. This is an auction.
Eagle?
You bid your head off if you want to.
Oh, Linda, don't feel bad. Bid away, girlfriend.
Maybe you.
That's what we're here for. This is really cool, though. You got to admit that is pretty awesome looking. I think that's like natural yellow mother of pearl. I am going to start this, and I put that same really heavy rope chain on it. It works for it. I'm going to start that at 50.
That's cute. Starting bid of 50.
Yeah, that chain is a $50 chain, easy.
Don't ever feel bad, Linda. Please.
Yeah, no. Oh, and a snake around the back too.
A sneaky snake.
If you get that, if you buy that, then I will give you these earrings for $10.
Sounds like a wiener to me.
Check out the little snake earrings.
Nobody bid on those James Avery's. Now, why would you feel bad about bidding on James Avery's when nobody else is bidding? Don't you go there.
You missed a couple of it would have been your night, Linda. You missed some Tiffany too. So I will do those for 10 if you buy the pendant. Isn't that interesting? That was kind of cool. I guess this is a
bring all the James Avery out. I had more and more.
And I guess they're
like
God's
creatures. Any interest at 50? 60 with the earrings.
Kind of telling a story, huh?
Yeah, that I don't like snakes.
Well, it's a sun. I think this is supposed to be Earth and then God's creatures here. So kind of interesting. All right. And my final item for the night.
I don't believe a mosquito is in my room. I won't have it. I'll kill him.
I absolutely love this. And the good thing about this is that You can, I believe, adjust it. Let's see. Is that? Yes, it can be. You can put it on your mandrel and make the size bigger. So it has one side, so you can make it larger. So you can adjust it here if you want. And let's see where it's sitting at. Is that a size 8? Right at a size 8. You can take it down too if you want, but it's sitting at a size 8. Isn't that cool?
Starting bid?
Kind of reminds me of silpada. We'll start that one we'll start it at 40.
Alrighty.
I love that. Will go very cool with the bracelet I have. And a cuff. It would cuff and a chain style bracelet that would look really good with this. Your mandrel is missing.
Look up on the chest of drawers. That's where I found mine.
Tomorrow, and those of you, I think a couple of you, let's see, you said Yvonne and Tracy, right?
There, I got the bug.
Tracy and Yvonne have $25 from Denise. So Elizabeth will be on tomorrow doing all Elizabeth all night. So you may see something that you want from Elizabeth. All righty. I love this. You may have to wear that for a little while. Nobody buys it. All right, I'm done, but look at this. I'll bring this out next time. This is spectacular. I need to do a little research on this, but I'll bring it out. Check it out. It is I believe it's a dragon. Yes, it's a dragon. Right? Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
That is a serious chunk of sterling there. I'll bring that out next time. I want to research it a little bit. All righty, Ro, are you ready? So if you have not, go ahead and do your last couple while I go set up our giveaway. If you haven't entered for the giveaway, let's see, when was our last auction? Wednesday on Roberta's channel. I will put, I'm sure Susan has put the link in, but I will put the link in. So if you haven't commented, you need to do that now. I'll give you a few seconds to enter a comment before I pull it up, because once I pull it up, it doesn't take any new entries. So
this is Mozambique.
Mozambique
garnet.
Get that in here.
You have a few minutes, Tracy. Go leave a comment. I'm going to do this at 65. Mozambique garnet. Very beautiful cluster. And we, a lot of times, get these garnet rings. Not quite this big, but I might have one somewhere up there.
Okay, here is the link for Roberta's auction on her channel on Wednesday night, our last auction. So go ahead and go on over there and enter a comment if you want to enter for tonight's giveaway.
Right, we're passing on that. Very beautiful piece. All right, this ring is a size 7.5. Let me see how it fits on my 6.5. All right, this is a 6.5. This is saying it's a 7.5, but because of the wide band, I'm going to tell you maybe a 7. Beautiful, real pearls. This is capital C, capital F, capital J. I do not know who that is. These are cultured pearls. It is a Thailand piece. I'll do this for 90. I love that little sea star.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize what that was. Just
Really
realized that fairies.
a lot of an Israeli piece, but it's definitely Thailand, which is still a good brand.
Okay, guys, have you gone over there and entered your comments? Susan put in the link too, so I am going to go ahead and open it up.
All right, we're coming up to the last piece. I know y'all don't believe it. I know Cindy doesn't believe it. And it's a bang. This is a bang. These are Mexico.
I'll wait until she does this and then I'll bring it up. So you still have about 30 seconds to a minute to get your comment in.
Older Mexico earrings. With that, I have this. I'll show you how it fits on my 6.5. If I can.
Those always remind me of turtles' earrings.
Those are beautifully made earrings.
Yes, they are.
The earrings are selling for $75 by themselves. I can't do this by myself, so I'm going to put it on the. I'm going to put it on the cone.
I had those before with red jasper in them. The red jasper
goes down to 6 3/4. It fits my size 6.5 very nicely. I had it on earlier. I'll do this for $175. This is also a Mexico piece. Beautiful. A lot of sterling here. There's $100 just in sterling on the bracelet only.
$175, you said?
$175 for the set.
Hi, Susan Arrington.
Kitty pies in
that 175 row.
Beautiful, beautiful
right.
set.
You're looking for 185 before I start the countdown. We need 185.
Let me see if these are older. These are older Mexico. You know, if you're going to be a collector of jewelry, I suggest Mexico jewelry. It's getting harder and harder to get really nice pieces, but the amount of sterling that's in it and the work that's done in it, especially Taxco pieces made in Taxco, Mexico, really, if you want to be a collector, you should think about that.
Yeah, a lot of those heavy chain link style Mexico pieces with the big heavy clasp on them sell for $800 to $2,000.
Or you could be a collector of Judith Jack, which is awesome. Or you could be a collector of beadball jewelry. Or you could be a collector. Do it all. Do it all.
Yeah, the price is going up on any of it, so you can't go wrong on those brands that she's talking about.
Kitty, thank you so much. This is a wonderful set. Well, I married it myself. I had the earrings forever.
And I think that quality on the Mexico stuff is just as good as Tiffany.
It is now yours. Or Tiffany, if you want to be a collector. Or I'm going to finally give up my all my Monet. I'm going to
anybody into fairies.
Believe it or not. All right, that was it for me tonight because Cindy will pinch me or kick me under the table.
I am so ready. I got to show you this cute little fairy ring. Isn't that cute, little fairies?
It is.
All right. So, I have it all set up here. Let me bring it up. What are you giving away tonight, Ro?
I'm going to do 2 $5 jewelry bucks. I just dropped my pen and I can't find it.
2 $5 jewelry bucks. Same here. Oh, come on. What happened here?
Good through the end of the month. Good through the end of the month, my friends. And I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. And you're not obligated to listen, but I sure am obligated to tell you that Jesus is coming back very soon.
All righty, let me close that. I do not see Chanel.
So 2 $5 jewelry bucks to my.
All right, we'll draw mine first. Oh, darn it. I hate when it does that. There we go. Callilicious.
Callilicious 5.
They just used your birthday bucks, Miss Callie. So we will slap another $5 on there if you're still here. Callie girl. Callie. There she is, Callilicious. You just won $5 from me, Callie.
5 buckaroos off your invoice for tomorrow. I'll be doing invoices. Well, I'd like to see if Elizabeth's going to be able to make it in before I do invoices.
Clancy, you know you have $9 right now. You got $5 jewelry bucks and then $4 from, well, last week, I think. So you have $9 at the moment. Just wanted to let you know that. The jewelry bucks won't, or the birthday bucks won't expire, but the jewelry bucks will at the end of the month. The $4 will, but the birthday bucks won't. All right, let's draw another one, and I'll let everybody know here in a minute. Lexi, who still has jewelry bucks. Lexi, are you still here, Miss Lexi? And any of our new people, Lexi's here. Lexi also won $5 from me. Also, if there is anybody that I haven't yet given June birthday bucks, holler, let me know. If you have a birthday in June, I give $5 for jewelry bucks for a June birthday.
I got to show you what I got. You know how I always like to send you a little trinket with your gift as a gift? Well, I decided I needed more men's gifts. So I started looking, and these looked so big when I...
Okay, Tracy. Are you still here?
They're little screwdrivers. I really thought these were bigger.
Oh, but I could use those that size. Did you buy more of them?
I bought like 50 of them.
Oh, I need one.
You can have 2.
Tracy just won $5 from Roberta. So if you purchase from Roberta, you got $30 now.
What did I do? What, Tracy?
$5 from Miss Tracy.
Let me get to the T page. I laughed so hard when I saw them.
So if you're watching us later, I'm going to draw one more for Roberta. If you're watching us later, Blessed Bubbles, are you still here, Miss Sherry? And you see something that did not sell, just email the email that's on the bottom of the screen while that item is up. When you email, give us either a screenshot of it or most of you send a screenshot, and that's very helpful, or a timestamp so we can locate the piece and and if you see the price, also put that up there. if it's something we said the price was only for that night, the price might be different, but just email us if you see something that didn't sell and you decide you want it.
Johnny,
So
I'm sending you one.
you got Tracy and Sherry from Blessed Bubbles.
Yep, I get. Oh, that's where she. I'm looking at them saying,
You
I
know,
don't know.
she said she wished she did on
Blessed
those earrings now.
John, I thought they were bigger than that. But anyways, I'm sending them. Sherry has 5 buckaroos the end of the month. Tracy, you have 5, and I'm trying to see. You didn't use yours from last month, woman. Oh, why did the screen go dark? Oh, I thought I lost
I
everything.
had to take the other one down, and it takes the whole screen down until you
So,
bring
John,
it back up.
coming to you this week. I got
How
little.
big did you think those screwdrivers were going to be? Those are perfect for like your glasses or.
Glasses. I just thought they were going to be a little bit. I don't know what I was thinking. I was looking at my phone instead of going online to look, and they look
Who
real
is
big.
always looking for a tiny little screwdriver for something or the other, right?
Well, I have a
I'm
kit that
always
I
using a
use.
little
I have
tiny
a kit.
screwdriver. Hey, Johnny, how are you?
He's probably laughing.
Right? On a keychain, does it get any better, John?
I guess everybody will get one of these this week then.
I think that's an excellent purchase, Ro.
It was funny. I kind of cracked up. I thought, leave it to me. I'm such a goober. I don't know what I expected.
They're perfect.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you so much. You always amaze me. You're always here for us. And like I always say, we couldn't do it without you. We appreciate you so much. Please pray for Miss Susan that she's feeling better and able to do her show tomorrow. She's been in a lot of pain.
Miss Elizabeth.
And my husband has a belly bug again. And if you just lift him up, his name's Robert. Bob, baby.
His tummy is bothering him again. Oh, bummer.
He's never ever been sick, and he's been sick quite a bit lately, and I don't like it.
Is he nauseous again, Ro, or is it just hurting him?
Early this morning, 3 this morning, he got up, was nauseous again, and he didn't wake me up. And I wish he wouldn't do that.
That's not good. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
I want to hear all of the little minute symptoms on that. Hey, Miss Mary. Hey, Anna.
God honors prayers. I just appreciate y'all praying. It helps. So we'll be here tomorrow night with or without Miss Susan. Miss Elizabeth is with us. Mods, thank you so much. You do such an awesome job. You put up with us. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you put up with Cindy the way you do. I think it's phenomenal.
She's really asking for it now.
Phenomenal.
I know it's not easy, but you know you love me.
I love you to the moon. I really do.
Oh, what would you do without me? All right, ladies, we will be back here tomorrow night at 8:30. We do have Elizabeth scheduled to sell. It is her night where she sells on her own, and we just kick back and call for her. So she is resting up tonight, so she's ready for that tomorrow. So please, please, please pray that she makes it in. I know she really needs to sell, so it will be nice if she can make that in. And thank you, Anna. Thank you, Cinnamon. Thank you, Susan. We appreciate you and love you guys. You are the best. Mods on YouTube are wonderful. Famous Mod Squad with the big stick. Hey, Faith
Susan,
Robin.
we need some extra prayer.
Don't forget that thumbs up, guys. And don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet. If you're watching the replay later and you have not subscribed, or if you're listening but not typing into the chat, just hit that sub.
I want to show you.
Let you type in the chat.
I think I don't. use this. This is my prayer list that goes on and on. This is handled every night. It's falling apart, but God knows the names on it. And I keep adding them. So no, I am very serious about praying for y'all. I pray for all of everybody, all my YouTube buddies.
Okay, let me give you your okay, Cumulus. Part of your jewelry bucks expired at the end of May, but you do have 4 for June. Olga has 4. Nicola has 5 birthday bucks, which won't expire. Monica H has 5 birthday bucks. Linda Clancy has 9. And 5 of those will not expire, Linda. And then we have Diane with 7. Callie with 5, and Lexi with 5. You guys have been using those jewelry bucks lately. I love it.
Also, I will add Nicola on the prayer list, y'all. She's asked for some special prayer. She'll be off YouTube for a while. If she wants to get into any more details, she will. But just know that she's a lovely, I adore her. And lift her up, please.
Everybody adores Nicola. She's the best. She's such a sweet lady. I mean,
but she'll be away for a while. She said she loves us, but just know she'll be away, and please pray for her.
And Elizabeth Guzman, please. She has gone through, a lot of you probably remember Elizabeth Guzman. She had been gone for quite a while, but she had a couple of surgeries that didn't really go as planned, so it took her quite a while to recover, and she's just been through one health issue after the other. But lately, the last few days, I've been keeping in contact with her throughout it, just to, see what she needs and what we can do to help her. But she's really starting to feel better, and she was able to come into the chat this past week. So
Right.
Blessings, guys, for your prayers for Elizabeth Guzman. We appreciate that. If you keep her in your prayers, that would be awesome.
Anna, you stay on my prayer list, but everybody, please lift Anna up for some special prayer. Don't be afraid to ask for prayer. We keep our auctions. You know how we are. We roll with our auctions, and we're not, we don't constantly ask for prayer and get into biblical or that sort of thing in chat. There's a place for it. But at the end of the night, when we're all together, I like to discuss the Lord and prayer. And I hope you all don't mind. I never would want to stuff anything down your throat. But know that I'm here if you wanted to call or text me, or if you ever need special prayer. Please know that I'm full of the Spirit, and I'll be more than happy to help you. But we just keep it away from our auctions most of the time, unless it's something very desperately important. We discuss it in chat, but most of the time we just keep it light and lively, and we handle it at the end of the night. And I hope you all can appreciate that and respect that. But never ever be afraid to ask for chat. Ask for prayer in chat. Never ever.
Prayer, please ask. We are more than happy to ask for prayer.
But we just ask, that we're just not over the top with it.
Yes, Miss Tracy.
Over the
top. Miss Tracy needs prayer too, guys. Please pray for her. If you were good at suffering, Tracy, I would be worried about you.
Gotcha, Linda. Linda, I think once I put y'all on my list, I never take you off. I lift you up every day of my life, as God is my witness. I don't, even if you had sickness and it goes away. Linda, you are on my list, huh? I don't take anybody off my list once you're on.
Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, Tracy, you do your auctions on your channel, right? Plus, she's often on with Marcena, so you can always go and see Tracy over there also. We will be back tomorrow night.
And Lydia, please keep Lydia in your prayers.
Oh, definitely keep Miss Lydia. She's just very fearful, so please pray that she finds peace.
You're welcome, Linda. I love your pictures. You always look so cozy with your hubby, Linda. I say, you look just like me and Bob. Always hugging. All right, y'all. Love you to bits.
That's right. Susan, absolutely right. Spiritual chat is always welcome at the end of our auction. If you have urgent need, please feel free to ask. But we
Absolutely.
try to keep most of the discussion till the end of the chat. All right, love you guys. We will see you tomorrow night, and let's let's really pray tonight for Elizabeth. I really hope that she's able to make it in. So that is my request.
I just want to add one thing. Please know I am not limiting the Lord. I'm not putting him on a back burner. I am on fire for the Lord. I want you to understand how I feel about it in chat. I'm open for you to ask for prayer, but we just keep it light and lively during the auction. Did that make sense, gals and guys?
It does. It
Okay.
does. Like I said, though, we do understand when there's some urgency and you are really in need of comfort. We understand that. All right, let's get out of here.
I love you. I love you.
Good
Be
night,
blessed.
all.
See you
Signing
tomorrow.
off.
Thank you again, everybody.